What's good, JD? Indeed, heart rate. Heart rate, I'm holding back because I gave everybody until the 12th in 4 days before I was going to start using Ender game music. Until then, I am holding back and I'm staying in the first, week. What's good, Newt? I will be blaring Unpainted before every single stream in 4 days. That will be happening. Is it still available to join? I think. I have to thank Bearcat, the big 8 months. What's good, buddy? Let me look here. When does sign up close? You might be able to still register? Bracket's here. You gotta get in the Discord, though, if you want to be in last minute. We gotta do one more Neo Twelly song, right? Hold up. This song is from a Jrpg. It's called From Neo, The World Ends With You. World ends with me. Oh, we gotta do Incongruous. How's everybody doing? Y'all doing good? I've played that up before, Newt. I will say, Bearcat, if you want to play New World of the U, unfortunately the first game is required reading. You have to play it. It's a little too dependent on it. I'm immediately not about the idea of watching the anime. I don't know. There's only 2 World Ends With You games. So there's not that much going on.
Romantic.
Hepatitis A! Thank you very much for the big follow. Your name is cursed. I think World Ends With You has really good dialogue. Controls are weird. I've heard the re-releases aren't terrible. I've heard you can do it okay. If that's what you gotta do, it's what you gotta do. Just don't emulate it, because on top of it not emulating well, that shit's not gonna work, dude. This song is like 5 genres. What are some good gateway JRPGs? That's a loaded question. It's a loaded question for 2 reasons. 1, a lot of JRPGs are horrible and not worth your time, and it's not like the genre itself is validated by the fact that there are many things in it. 2, there are good ones, but almost nobody will agree on which ones are good. For instance, our boy GXGYCF said Chrono Trigger ? A lot of people would agree with that. I don't. And I know other people who also don't. So it's hard. It depends what you want. If you like Earthbound, play Undertale, is my immediate instant response. That comes out of the unprompted. Let's do Hustle and Bustle. Tales of series have some good toe dippers. I don't like Tales. I mean, okay, I am very snobbish about video games, but RPGs specifically. It really depends what you want, right? If you're the type of character, if you're the type of real life character that sees Tales character designs and you go, that looks sick. Do you see that girl? She looks like she's 8-year-olds. I love that. Go in. Play some Tales. I'm being facetious. But, like, seriously, if you look at Tales and you think you like it by the box art, I would say dive in. I personally don't really like its aesthetic. But a lot of people do. Tales of Berseria is the only game I've ever seen where so many people I know use Cheat Engine. Like, that game has actually the slowest walk speed I've seen in quite a while. And people are always like, it's amazing. Like, the game is fantastic, the writing's great, the combat's a lot of fun, the characters are great. You walk at 1 mile an hour, and that's just the way it's gotta be. So, like, a lot of people I know just use Cheat Engine to increase their move speed. To make the game more fun. I'm trying to think. Since this is my stream, if you're just asking me specifically, you're like, Bones, what RPGs should I play? If you haven't played Paper Mario or Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, I would say those are pretty important. Specifically Thousand Year Door. Pretty important. But I have a huge soft spot for the first Paper Mario. People are very hand-wavy about it. I think it does what it wanted to do perfectly. A lot of people like Super Mario RPG. I personally don't, but you can take that. Everything I'm saying where I say I personally like it, take it with a grain of salt. Just throw my opinion in the dumpster. I have very strange opinions, and I acknowledge this. Your Paper Mario where it's at? A lot of people like it. I don't. I'm just recommending Paper Mario 1 and 2. Those games are my aesthetic. Yeah, Thousand Year Door is very important, I would say. What are other RPGs that I like? Who the fuck is Handwave Paper Mario 1? A lot of people. A lot of people see Thousand Year Door and they're like, ah, a game that finally subverts my expectations, unlike Paper Mario 1. How trite. That's like a super common thing. Drives me nuts. Paper Mario 1 is on the N64, Paper Mario 1000 Year Door is on GameCube. 64 was re-released on the Wii Virtual Console, which is probably the easiest way to play it. Hold on. Now I'm pulling up my Steam library. Wait, I didn't log into Guilty Gear yet. Oh, crap. I should probably get that going in the background. I like Color Splash and Origami. No. Next question. FF10. I memed about this just a couple streams ago. I think FF10 is one of the best games of all time. Easy, no cap. I don't think that games like Undertale would have come out if FF10 didn't exist. It's really important. IMO. A lot of people might disagree, but I think there are also people who did not read the dialogue. So yes, if you skip every cutscene and don't pay attention to any of the dialogue, I would agree with your statement if you said you didn't like it. I don't know. There's lots of good games out there. If a game looks interesting, you should always try it, because your opinion is going to be very unique to you. And you should never try to... You should never think that you need to like something because people say that it's a classic, and you should never... You should try your best to make sure your opinions aren't too influenced by that. Joke's on you, Trin. I don't like 14. That is the one where they laugh, yes. Yeah, just go with what you have fun with, man. I've done nothing but play New Vegas and RimWorld the last few weeks. You can only play FF10 if you've played all the previous 9. Who the fuck said that? I will actually fight them. Who has the gumption? Final Fantasy X is the most... wait, hold up. I lost my stream playlist, sorry. This one. Your biggest hottest take you think Super Mario 3 is meh? So what's funny is I didn't like Super Mario Bros. 3 for a long time, and I grew up with that game. I always thought it was, like, okay. Recently, me and, whatchamacallit? Recently, me and Smang played through Super Mario Bros. 3, and I was like, oh shit, I was just bad. This game is sick. So, like, I don't know what it was. Something in me changed. I think Mario 3 is sick now. 10 is good, it can be better than 9. I really don't like FF9. There's a barrier here of a lot of games where I'll just be like, I don't have a strong opinion on it. Like Mario RPG, I'm just like, it's not my thing. FF9 is one of the only games where, unfortunately, if you saunter in here with your big cowboy boots and your big super soaker, I'm gonna be like, I do not like FF9, please leave. What? How do I not like FF9? I don't like FF9 because the entire point of the plot resides around the main characters not being able to accomplish goals. They show up to locations, they get destroyed because they were too slow or too stupid to stop it from happening. Which is just a personal huge pet peeve in plots. Like, dude, Freya's storyline in that game is she's a knight who accomplishes no goals and then after experiencing tremendous failure, ceases to have dialogue for the rest of the game. And that's it. That's Freya's storyline. If you're into it, I'm with it. But, like, what the fuck? And then I think the biggest thing that drives me nuts in that game is, like, there's a lot of friction between Zidane and Steiner throughout the game and also some other characters, and it is never resolved. It is never, they never sit down and make an agreement about it. But then at the end, they have the balls to have a part where Zidane is all sad and walking down a hallway and walking past all of the characters, and they're all like, we believe in you, Zidane, you can do it. And Steiner is there, and he's like, you can do it, Zidane. And it's like, this is based on nothing. This is a fake use of that trope. Sorry, FF9 makes me mad. I think the gameplay is pretty amusing, though. I think FF9 is pretty fun gameplay, to be honest. Of course I play Shut Up and Jam Gaiden, you kidding me? Ilex is really good. Oh, he is not fine. I acknowledge for the record that I have really hot takes on FF9. Most people like it. If you play it and you like it, you do it, dude. I am very docile, I feel like, usually with my opinions. I will be honest with you and I won't front, but like, if you like it, I can see it. There's lots of weird shit that I love. What about FF8? I played FF8 for like 5 hours and was like, I actually can't do it anymore. I beat FF9. Can I slander FF3? FF3 is very bad. I got nothing else to say about FF3. It's very bad. Is Like a Dragon a good RPG? Yes. Boom! How's it going, everybody? Give me 1 second. I'm still kind of getting set up here. I didn't make the lobby yet. I got distracted. You can't talk about FF9 with me right before the stream. What do you think this is? I think, and then I have to set specific. God, why is it set up like this? Dude, I mean, look, if you're an FF8 fan, again, I'm all about it. Also, that requires you to be brave, and I have more respect for you. Unlike you weak-willed FF9 fans falling into line. No, I'm just kidding. Alright, any of the Pokemon games actually good? Yes, Pokemon Black is fantastic. I'm a big fan of Emerald. I think Pokemon Black is the one game that if you're actually not a big Pokemon guy, that you should check out. That is my opinion. Black White 2 is peak Pokemon? I agree. Finally, some good opinions in here. I think it's a little loud. Alright, let me move Strive on over here. Let me start spectating right here. Boom. Why Black specifically? I think it has some of the best music, but Pokemon in general, outside of Sword and Shield, generally has good music. It has some of the best music. I think it has some of the best Pokemon designs easy. I think it has some really cute trainers. Most importantly, it feels the most designed, and I think by far it has the best plot. It actually has a lot going on. Oh, but Black or White work for the record. I'm just saying the first one. Swish OST kind of slaps, so Cheerio! Ooh! Ah! I'm okay. I'm alright. Tracks by Toby were fire. Can you believe it? That those aren't until the post-game? Because he hit each generation more after 5. I loved the Ruby and Sapphire remakes, which is not a common take, but to be real with you, personal thing, I think people don't like it because they hit old age right when it happened. And I think a lot of people were like, ugh, it's just Pokemon. I really like the Omega Ruby Sapphire remix. I think Sun and Moon had a lot of good stuff. Dude, Rob is getting in on commentary in just a little bit. He just said, hold up, I had to make an important stop, and sent me a picture of a shitload of applesauce. Alright, let me kill this. Let me... unfortunately, we have to listen to the Strive lobby music. I'm sorry, everybody. I just have to make sure the audio's good. Why don't like 14 bones? I got into the worst possible time. Hold on, let me get Rob in here, and then I'll complain about this a little bit more. Hey, Rob, how's it going?
I was absolutely terrified that my mic wasn't like the default audio device on my on Discord because I had to unplug it for work earlier. So that pause was the scariest thing imaginable.
That's so funny. Anyway, I was just gonna say, I tried to play FF14 right before they removed the entire beginning of the game. So I played through the entire beginning of the game, and I've never felt more... Like, that feels like the gaming equivalent of opening up a spreadsheet and numbering each cell for fun. I don't know if y'all have ever done that. That's what playing FF14 was like. I
mean, at the end of the day, isn't that all RPGs?
Yeah, but at least at least they look pretty on top of that. Anyway, I hope is everyone ready for some good-ass strive. I'm all about it. Rob, I don't know shit about Jacko. You're gonna have to carry me.
I know very slightly less than not shit, but it is still extremely close to fuck all.
Also, I mean, a big problem is that I'm actually pretty antisocial when it comes to video games. Like, I generally don't like people. So, can you imagine... Also, like, okay, two things that are really important to me that you may be able to see the problem. One, I generally don't like random people. Two, I really don't like when video games do not have obvious, clear visual design for, like, what class somebody is or something like that. Do you see why FF14 may be a problem? Can you reach into your mind's eye and realize that the very first time I did a dungeon, a knight joined who was just a tall cat girl in a bikini with 2 swords? And I was like, Meanwhile, our healer was a gigantic green orc man wearing a butler outfit. I was like, yeah, I'm not done.
So your hatred of randos is also, by proxy, the reason you absolutely loved most fighting game rank systems.
Exactly.
Because you get to beat up the randos.
Dude, that's why fighting game rank systems are the best. People don't like it because it feels antisocial, and I'm the exact opposite. I am all about rank systems because I don't want to fucking... This person is an enemy, right? Like, if I had an internal video game gauge on a scale of -100 to 100, and like 100 is like I love you, -100 is I hate you, when I fight someone random online, -100. I am hostile on sight. They walk in and I just go like, there you are. Like I am an Oblivion NPC. And that's the way it should be. Because they're doing mean shit to me.
You are the dead money ghost people before they fix the perception bug.
I am. That is me for sure. Stop right there, criminal scum. Exactly. Now, I really like Street Fighter V system. Dude, if Street Fighter V's netcode was just a little bit better, I would grind. I did grind the hell out of it, but like I would definitely still be playing it just because it's my favorite rank system that I've experienced. Yeah, please.
Hashtag please.
Dude, my spirit left my body when we did Street Fighter V for the last time for Weebcup. And it wasn't because there was only 8 people. It was 8 people, and like 3 of the matches on stream, everybody was grumpy after it. It was so clearly laggy, like people were just dropping shit. That's when I was just like, I'm done. Like, I can't do this anymore. If it was just 8 people and we were having a good time, if plus R is ever just happy little resets in bar, we run in it. We run in the exhibition each week.
HLR versus bar, first to 100. Let's go.
Let's go. Also, dude, Rob, you want to know what I ate just now?
What did you eat just now?
So there's a place near me that is both a Korean place and a Mexican place. It's both. They're dual wielding.
That's a powerful combo.
So I got ramen, right? And this ramen tasted kind of like a spicy taco, and it was really good.
Whoa. That just made me so hungry, I'm cracking open my first applesauce.
Hell yeah. All right, everybody. Boom! Is this going to work? Yeah, everybody. It's going to be... That's not who I thought it would be. Wait. Huh? Wait,
I can't see anything. I have to pause your stream.
Are these the right people? I see Coyote and Spicy. Isn't it supposed to be Spicy and Totaville? Well, you know, somebody's got to get in touch with these gamers. If anybody knows who these gamers are, please at your boys. Because somebody come collect they mans.
Which man is it?
Well, we are seeing Snazzy May combos. You know, they're warming up a little bit. They're warming as much as Crow Idiot. Dropping the big follow. We got a big wall break here from Not Totaville. Hold on, let me change it.
Leo footsies.
Romantic.
Rufus 2K2. Thank you very much. Wow! Just sending it, Rob? Full send?
Dude, full send is actually really good with Leo. That shit wall breaks from like 2/3 back on the screen.
They're gonna be so upset when they find out they both fought the wrong person. God, dude, it's first to 3. We gotta... Wait, can I, like, kick them?
Alt F4. Alt F4.
Let me see. Hi, Totaville. How's it going? You're supposed to be here. Let's see if I can follow this Eldritch abomination of his lobby setting. Member list? And then Coyote's the one who's not supposed to be here, right? You told Coyote? Okay. Coyote has confirmed? Like, did Coyote say, oh? Or, like, are they just gaming?
I think they might be Leo gaming.
I'm gonna kick Coyote. I did it. I chose violence. Okay. I know he plays Leo, but somebody has to teach Coyote how to read.
Dude, we can't read.
Alright, let me just check tournament real quick. Yeah, how did they both play the wrong person? They both were just like, gaming, gaming, gaming. He's so excited he told you to just... That's so funny. Alright, everybody! First match of the day is gonna be Totoville versus Spicy Feet. Oh boy. Okay, seeing a level 1000 plus Potemkin as the guy you were actually supposed to fight is not a good feeling.
That's a little bit spicy. That's a little bit scary.
Would you say it's Spicy Fetus?
You know, spicy is just part of my vernacular, and I didn't realize I was making that pun until after I said it. I'm both incredibly proud and incredibly disappointed in both of us.
Oh shit, is Life Jam in this tournament? Oh god.
Oh, that's gonna be good.
This
How many gold bursts are we gonna see?
Probably many, but Totoville. Oh no!
Chasing down the backdash?
Dude, that did so much. Life is suddenly basically evened up. Totoville still needs a big other hit. No punish.
Oh, no punish.
No punish.
That is a little awkward to punish. It's not like older Guilty Gear where like he's minus 10 trillion. It's like minus 7, minus 8. Something like that.
He could not catch the beach ball. My man Potemkin.
He went up for the spike and just ended up getting Yamcha cratered.
That happened to me once. I almost broke my nose setting a ball in volleyball. I got Yamcha cratered.
Oh no! Good check on the Dolphin. Potemkin, a character with a ton of really strong, like, fuck-off horizontal buttons that...
Oh!
They can do a tremendous job of checking Totsugeki, where other characters usually can't.
Wow, great backdash. I can't believe that was enough to actually invul through.
Invul frames, when you start talking with, like, PRCs and Blue RCs, get a little funked.
Have to be able to enter Weebcup main Potemkin. It's kind of the community, right? Oh no, that's not good at all. The Garuda stuff. Uh-oh.
That was so plus even the game didn't know what to do.
Has there been a Gold Lewis player in one yet? Yeah, right? Yes?
Yeah, we had a Gold Lewis player not last week because you were off, but the week before that.
I was remembering if that was this or if that was Levo. Yeah, it was Cherio, right? That's what I thought it was.
Yeah.
Oh man.
It was Cherio.
Cherio has some respect now for playing Gold Lewis, but I lost all of it during our conversation before the stream started. Spicy Fetus is gonna take it with the back-to-back-to-back-to-back Totsugekis.
What was the conversation? I missed it.
Don't
Did it
ask,
involve
Rob.
Final Fantasy? I came in to be grumpy about Final Fantasy.
Maybe. Okay, we can't let every Strive stream be dominated by Final Fantasy discourse, everybody.
That's...
Final Fantasy 98? That's my favorite Madden game.
But letting the discourse be dominated by Final Fantasy is like the entire fighting game community.
I mean, that's fair. It was like yesterday, I yelled at Peanut in the Looking for Games channel because I was like, okay, dude, actually stop talking about Genshin. And he was like, really? And I was like, yes, really. There has to be a line. I don't know where it is, but here it is. Wow, that hit!
That's Mega Fist, baby. A lot of people like to meme on Garuda. Mega Fist hitbox and like frame dead is a little fucked up too. He has no legs when he does it.
Dude, he has been taking life off Spicy Fetus by just fighting out of the corner. Dude, these Totsugekis are getting... Oh no, that went over the 6K?
Dude, he doesn't have a hitbox below his... Or a hurtbox below his, like, fucking shoulders when he does back Mega Fist. Back Mega Fist is one of the best DPs in the game. There, I said it. Plus frames, double Totsu, catching the backdash after the blocked overhead. And there's the punish on the Hammerfall.
Oh no, it keeps working, Rob.
Cornered back Mega Fist is some degenerate shit.
Not punished by Garuda. The double, the triple. He's trying. He's trying. Bro, Totavile is holding up back for dear life or Mega Fisting.
Taking the plus frames off the red RC. Heavy Dolphin, Light Dolphin, catching the backdash with the close slash.
Slide head connects. Does immediately use burst. I was going to say they might not have a chance to use a Gigantor. Oh, Chip is becoming a concern. Gold burst!
Oh, that's a rough spot when Potemkin has two fucking Gigantors locked and loaded. That's another way to end it.
Pop goes to Toesies. Totaville's going to tie it up 1-1. This is first to 3. All the matches tonight are going to be first to 3.
All the way through.
All the way through.
Damn. Just like Uncle Marvel.
They put Alloy in Genshin. Can everyone stop bringing up games that I have really hot takes about? Can you all settle down for 5 seconds? Can you just talk about good video games instead?
Wait, is that the PlayStation one with the girl? And
Yeah.
it's like the robot future?
Bonked.
With robot animals? That game looked neat.
Oh, overhead kiss? This prorates more now, right? So this is like, yeah,
Yes.
that's a lot less damage.
Yes.
Even with the Orker.
Yeah. It was a stealth nerf because they were like, oh, you can get combos off of it mid-screen now, but in exchange for the pro rate so much fucking harder.
But also double wall break. Totaville's hurting.
Totaville's hurting, but pre-patch Totaville would have been dead.
Oh no! Okay, that could have been a disaster and a half. Also, thank you very much, Simplies, the big follow. Appreciate it.
Geki.
Oh my god, that was so...
Stare down Pop Buster?
I'm surprised Fetus sat there for so long.
I mean, Potemkin has so many just fucking threatening buttons that sometimes you do just end up a deer in headlights, you know?
Yeah, but I feel
Sometimes
like...
you are just T-posing.
I feel like you see so many people just autopilot fuzzy jump. That's why I'm surprised Fetus just sat there after the jump in whiff, but these things happen.
He's gotten clipped for like fuzzy jumping and backdashing with like close slash or mega fist a couple times.
Utter disgust from Rob.
You want to know why it's utter disgust?
Why?
Because a mutual friend of ours, the day he picked up Strive, he's a Potemkin main. And instead of being like, okay, what are Potemkin's new B&Bs? I know he's got some new stuff. I've only ever played plus R Potemkin, so he doesn't have the overhead anymore. Let me see what he does. No, first thing he fucking learns is Hammerfall, forward drift RC, fast RC, Kara Buster.
Oh no! Oh, a little bit of a drop-a-rooney. That was a safe jump, kid. Oh, you get busted. Is she dead? My god. No! Wow! She gutsy.
A little bit.
She do be
Counterhit
having
dolphin. No capitalization.
He's looking like Zim in that one episode of Zim, with the organs. You know the one. Codeville.
I'll take your word for it.
Up 2-1. What's good, Flam?
Not much. How are you?
Shut up. Oh shit, is that an MCNA emote? Dude, I'm a big MCNA fan. His stream is hilarious.
That is... He has some powerful mods and a powerful layout.
He's had many powerful layouts. I saw one where he was just like mirrored on both sides of the screen and it looked like a YouTube poop. It was amazing.
I mean, there are two ways to approach a stream layout. They're either incredibly professional, crisp, clean, minimalist, or YouTube poop.
I like to believe we lean towards the poop in this one. That's a lot of damage.
Oh, okay. For the normal streams, it's pretty clean. But like, we're talking jueves, we're talking shitpost.
Fair.
Hands of Arizona on screen for this to be nearly enough of a shitpost.
If Auric ever randomly joins, I am... Oh, no. I am opening every Arizona JPEG I have on my computer and dropping it in.
The big combos? Great counter hit confirmed. Great capitalization with the RC getting the wall break.
Going for the Yomi too far away? He could have just 2D'd, I'm almost positive.
At that, I'm gonna double check the frame data, but I think that might have been safe at that spacing.
Oh, interesting. Oh no, Totavale trying to swing out of the corner. Okay, you got something, buddy, but you got a little bit of a mountain climb here, but you do be having 100 meter. Yeah, there was a burst.
That's a burst.
One Gigantor. PRC forward. Go, Ruda. Wait, where'd it go? Huh? He canceled before it came out?
Yeah.
Why? That's the most expensive RC I've ever seen.
Mind games, baby.
Gold burst? Oh no. Oh no. Brought to the corner. Garudas are coming. Every blocked Garuda, I'm pretty sure, increases Potemkin's ability to win by 10%. If the matchup was 5-5, it is now 6-4.
Also, 6K, or I'm sorry, 3K, is minus 13 on block, but with 6 active frames. So that looked like a minus 7, minus 8 kind of slide.
Fair.
I had to eyeball it. And Potemkin's sweep is 13 frames, so yeah, no.
Oh no. Oh no! Big Donk still alive. Blocking for dear life to Mega Fist connects! Nothing though.
Ooh. Sends him full screen.
Oh no! The run of 3K works! Spicy Fetus is gonna tie it up 2-2. This is quite an intense slugfest for our very first match of the night.
Were you singing along to the Strive lobby music?
Was I?
I don't know, I just hear you go dun, 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 dun.
Maybe. Who knows? I blacked out for a second there. Who am I?
Do you need me to send you some applesauce? I just got a pack.
Yeah, that'd be great. First IndyCar to keep the corners. Blocks the overhead. Totaville is not getting opened up by those overheads. They're just not working. What a footsie! Yeah.
Jumping out. I mean, every single time thus far, Totaville has kind of eaten him alive for jumping out of that PRC setup, so he was like, oh, he won't jump this time.
No! So that was the first round.
Yeah, sometimes you get busted. You know, busted makes me feel good.
Oh no. Is the MCNA energy in chat too powerful? Blocking. A little bit of missed time on the slide head.
Catching him doesn't get the knock.
No!
Goes
Dude.
wide.
Oh no!
Still had time to block the burst.
Oh Oh, that's so unfortunate. Totaville is going to take it over Spicy Fetus. 3-2.
It seems there was an invisible man sleeping in his bed.
I ain't afraid of no sleep. I ain't afraid of no bed.
Nielsen Sariga is a beautiful human being.
Totaville says GGWP. I don't know what that means.
Good games well played.
Good games. Wibbly boobly. I'll take your word for it. I don't believe you.
You'll take Totaville's word for it, but not mine. I see how it is. I see how it is. It's commentary over here.
Are we gonna get Miji Coyote, or are they jumping off now? Good game, while pickled? Okay, that's also pretty good. I've also never heard GGWP in an FG. I've never heard it ever. I've only ever heard GG's, BG's.
Or shake my hand.
Fuck you. These are the things that I've heard. Somebody's on the setup. There's somebody on the setup in front of me that I'm looking at. They're a zebra with a chainsaw. And I'm waiting for the opponent. I've never heard GGWP at all. No. I don't play a lot of multiplayer games. Refer to part A of this conversation where I said I generally don't like people. Wait, can they not see each other? Okay, wait. Two people who are supposed to be playing, Coyote and Miji. Are you both in the lobby and you can't see each other right now? Miji is. Does anybody have... What's a 10-4 on Coyote? The person on the cab is not your opponent. Then who are they? I'm going to ban them. Can I ask why there's somebody on my lobby named Pizza Slut? Can I ask whose mans this is? And can somebody collect them?
Breaker calling in man's collection service.
Pizza Slut has left the room. Alright, wait, come down to me. I'm trying not to move. That causes problems. They're talking to me in Discord, I believe. I'll ban them for real, for real. Where are they? Oh, I'm on the cab. I thought I was next. And their Discord avatar is the girl from that one anime that aired an Adult Swim Code Geass. Yeah, that one. It's that girl eating pizza. So, you know, he's really got a whole brand going on. How's everybody doing?
Big chillin'.
Is it code Gesh? I just realized. My god. Now that I've played D&D, is it code Gesh? Is it about the spell?
Wait, Flab, you got Chipotle too?
Romantic.
I'm actually not fucking around. I got Chipotle for dinner waiting for me when I'm done on commentary. You got Chipotle too?
Whoa.
Are we actually still the same person? Hell fucking yeah. What's your order, Flam? I gotta know.
We are just waiting for someone to join the lobby here, folks. Could be Coyote and Miji.
Hey, there is no transitive property. You just met Flam IRL. We're the same person.
Also, thank you very much, Pizza Slut, for the follow. I appreciate it. Does anybody have any... Miji, thank you for the big follow. Does anybody have any bead on Coyote?
I think he's standing in front of the trailer that leads to Lonesome Road.
Coyote's having trouble joining. Is it because I kicked them and that makes it so that they can never join or something? Okay, hold on. Let me make the lobby again.
Womp womp.
I've got a fun idea. Do y'all want to hear the fun idea?
What's a fun idea?
If you play a match and it's the wrong match, you lose next Hoop Cup.
Damn. All right. Bowl, brown rice, black beans, fajita veggies, mild corn salsa, sour cream cheese, guac, fried hot salsa, whatever. You need to feel. And it was barbecue. Okay. Okay. Kill the sour cream and corn. Replace the guac with queso, and only ever do chicken. That's my usual.
What about pizza? Y'all need to eat some pizza? I had the option of pizza today, but I wasn't feeling it, which is weird because I usually feel pizza, to be honest with you.
I had pizza yesterday. That's why I was so fucking sleepy on commentary.
Your order is whack, so dry, at commentator.
What the fuck?
Throwing hands.
I get the hot salsa, and it mixes with the queso, and it makes spicy queso. What? How is that dry?
I always order my burritos with 50 cc's of water.
Is that a lot of water?
No, probably not. I'm actually not a big burrito fan.
Y'all hating on
yeah,
my order?
The wetter the burrito, the better. I mean, like, any good Chipotle, it's like, what is it? Like, rice, cheese, veggies, the sink, and then checkout, right? And they just kind of run it through, gather everything, run it under the faucet, wrap it up.
Wow, Miji, I mean, it makes sense now that you realize you've never been to a good Chipotle. Like, if that's how you choose to live your life, I mean, you know, I'll let it rock, but...
Anyway, we finally have video games up on stream. It's gonna be Coyote versus Michi.
Fucking Strive Gaming?
Mankind knew they could not change society, so that's why they made wet burritos.
I don't like that. Alright. This matchup, kinda goofy.
I prefer my burritos dry as the Sahara. I prefer mine to look like a swamp!
I don't like either of those.
Let's get it.
I have some insight on this matchup, because I play one of these characters. It basically boils down to, Leo is a fly swatter, and Milia is a fly, and he has to try and fucking hit her. Because if he hits her, she dies. But she can also move so hard that you can never hit her.
This Goki working. The empty low. The cheap stuff. Not enough to break. Wow.
Fucking scumbag cross-up.
Okay, DP connects.
DPRC, yeah, you gotta burst there, because that's, like, 3 guesses and you're dead.
Wow, good 5P. This could be gigantic for old Coyote. Oh, he's sliding in. He's giving the old Texas boot.
Run up throw.
Sometimes you gotta do run up throw. You gotta represent it.
It's actually surprisingly good against Leo, because a lot of Leos, myself included, kind of like autopilot a bar DP when they see someone running at them. Oh.
Oh, shit. Okay,
Going
now
for cute stuff.
Coyote's running his set play. You know what? Both of these characters probably deserve to die.
They're both. Even as a Leo main, I will say both these characters can absolutely go fuck themselves. But by both these characters, I mean double Milia.
Coming away.
Ooh! Gets anti-air.
Gigantic
That's upper
end.
body invuln. That's gonna wall break.
Wow, so much damage. Now has Oki. Miji has burst, but a throw or anything could take it. Immediately uses it.
This is definitely a rough spot. Milia, not an incredibly high damage character.
Oh no! Oh! Good defensive PRC clashing! Oh shit.
2Ps,
Nice.
6P anti-air to close it out.
Dude, it's so funny that was basically 2 perfects back and forth. Coyote Gaming.
That is actually how this matchup goes.
Leo can suck a wet hot dog? What, you don't like dirty water dogs? Alright.
Fucking million down player. I see how it is.
Back turn immediately gets the cross up. Yeah. That burst made a lot of sense. But if Coyote can get in one more time, that is probably worst case scenario for Lord Miji.
100%.
Oh no!
Just the S flash kick, no hard knockdown.
Keep
Burst him in the corner, takes the frame advantage? That's punishable!
Oh no! Is she dead? Nah. Oh no!
She might be. She fucking might be.
Oh my goodness gracious!
Never fucking doubt Leo back turn super at the wall. I made the mistake of betting against that last Willa kill as a Leo main. I fucked up.
Good block on the charge does.
Counter hit sweet. Oh, tried to get the cute pickup.
Miji still does not have burst. Oh no! She's dead again! Oh goodness gracious. Well, that was the 90% speedrun.
When Leo gets going, good fucking luck, buddy.
Alright, it's 2-0. Miji has demonstrated that they are able to run the Millie-ish mix, though. They just gotta get in there.
Honestly, I don't think they gotta get in there. I think they gotta keep Leo the fuck out. Like I said, you are a fly, and you are fighting a fly swatter. It's a 10-0 matchup if they hit you. Just don't let them hit you.
Is it first of this week? It is first of 3. We'll give it a shot. I'm open to trying.
6P and in.
Oh
Nice
no.
flash kick. Just taking the plus frames. Good jump out of the 6H pressure. Not letting him reset, get back in.
Danger for Miji. Miji still do have burst on deck. Oh no, the stagger works. Everyone's still super mad about Soul or has it peer down? I think, from my perspective, people who are mad about Soul and were dumb about it are still mad about Soul. People who are smart and were mad about Soul are probably less mad.
People who were dumb and mad about Soul are now mad about Leo.
There you go. Oh no!
Jumps out of the 6H. RC for the knockdown. Oh, gravity scale a little too high.
Yeah, I saw someone say earlier, it was something along the lines of like, people who were, oh! Wow, ran right into
Double
it!
far slash!
I saw earlier, it's like Soul's now in a bad spot, because a lot of people who like were playing him, wow. A lot of people who are playing him, like, are kind of jumping off, and people still are just mad about him because they, like, think he didn't get nerfed enough. So, like, people were like, this stinks. Good blocks.
Great safe jump.
Didn't fall for the day one. Knows how to properly punish a super. How's it going, Barbar?
SH. Peak footsies. You may not like it, but this is how it be.
Yeah.
6P and him in.
Yeah. Because there wasn't a lot of risk for Coyote to just run up 6P there. Miji has already spent so many of their air options. GG's for Sherzies. You both play criminal characters, and you should both feel bad. Just kidding. Those are some good games. Tuning into your Weebcup for once? Why haven't you entered before, Barbar? You're like the only Zato we got. You're a rare species. Oh, Bar's console? I forgot about that. Barbar, do you play Plus
hey,
R?
It's about that crossplay.
Barbar, do you play Plus R on like a Commodore 64? Is that the gamer setup? Alright, next up is going to be, I believe, second place last Hoop Cup Dusty, who's playing Jacko going up against Pizza Slut Kai. Of course Pizza Slut plays Kai. They're a Code Geass fan.
Can we just appreciate that Our man's Dusty has the top 100 little badge for Jacko right there on their R code.
Okay, so I don't know much about Jacko. I know their moves, but I honestly have not seen them much in action. So we're gonna try to learn as we go.
She throws the boys at you, you know?
You do be throwing the boys, though. Run up throw doesn't work? Okay.
2D.
Funny Oki? The slow
That
DP
is
works.
actually kind of rough, because her Oki is incredibly threatening until you have a DP, and then you gotta do goofy shit to bait it, from what I've seen. Sliding under the 6H?
The boys
Letting
attack.
the minions do the work while you're sky high?
Alright, we have confirmation in the chat that the boys are plus 15 on block. Pretty good.
That's
Too far with us?
Those are pretty good boys.
Okay, here come the boys. Watch out for the boys. Watch the boys, son. Didn't watch the boys. Classic mistake, really.
The boys are indeed
Woo!
back in town.
I wonder why I went for just DP there.
I don't know Kai combo, so I couldn't tell you. Getting the fancy shit.
Wow, that did a lot of
Knocked
damage.
out with 6H. He hit him with the shields for trying to hit buttons.
Back throw, gigantic. Just trying to go for the meaty dust again?
Big counter hit.
Oh, boy died.
It's fine. Look how fast the boy meter comes back.
They do be back in town. Wake up throw works again. No RC from Piece of Slut. The dust works that time. I think Dusty's gonna get burst. Yeah. Nice.
Sliding it. Of course, it's a Kai with more than 50 meter.
Yep.
They have nothing to lose.
Gotta do it. Also, they
It's
buffed
5
it.
fucking frames.
Went for 2H there, which pushed him out a little bit too far.
Blocks the DP on the way up. Just letting the boys fall. Fall where they may.
Boys too far away. We're not able to cover. Walking on the dust. Wow, that works! What do you mean? Chip now, gigantic turn. Manages to get over. That thing is counter hit all throughout his recovery. The boys mix up. The left-right stuff. Dusty does have a full meter. What are they gonna use it on? Big boys?
Aggressive boys.
The boys are back in town? Oh, shit. Dude, he got sniped by boys.
You see, this is what happens when Soul can't babysit the kids.
That was good. Catching the jump out by just yeeting him at him. I feel like Dusty's still trying to get a feel for, like, there's times where they throw out the minion and it's really far away. And Pizza Slut is just running directly up to Dusty's face, and then the boys are too far away to help. So it's like a balance between using them to try to cover you and using them to try to create that pressure. What the hell is this song from?
This is Jacko's theme in Exarch.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Dusty's a cultured individual using the Exarch theme for their character. Yeah, I use Stoltz for Leo. What are you talking about?
Okay, here come the plus frames. Series of mids. Wow! Dude, sniped.
Jump dust. That is such an
Wow.
obnoxious fireball. What'sies?
That's a good amount of damage. Wait, wake up dragon install? Okay.
It has a hitbox.
It is buffed now. Lock on the charge dust. He is sending it. He's also potentially dying. Oh no. My man's got shot. Unfortunate. No dragon install clips today.
Good spacing. Backdash in the throw. Just controlling space with that jump dust. That diagonal fireball. Such a good angle. Not incredible damage, but it's just the mere presence of it makes you kind of have to sit still.
I think he missed the boy. I think he meant to.
He tried to kick the boy.
Yeah. Killed the boy. DRC. He just did dust. I can't imagine that was intentional. The cross up connects. Is it Dusty Bottoms? No, different. Did I ever tell y'all that one time I was in a random YouTube comment section? It was on like an old ass Street Fighter 4 video, and I saw someone reply to the video like, "Yo, this Cody is sick, XD. Like, this is dope." And I was like, this guy types like Dusty Bottoms. And then I looked at the user, and it was Dusty Bottoms, and it was like 8 years ago, and I was like, whoa.
On brand.
Man's consistent.
That's incredible. All right.
Sliding under the fireball. I gotta say, I don't think the fireballs are ultra good in this matchup outside of killing the boys. It doesn't seem like Jacko really cares.
Single hit fireballs, Jacko kind of munches for breakfast. Again, I'm always going to fall back on my boy Leo. Multi-hit fireballs, munch the boys. Because if they put up the little shield thing that they do, that only blocks one hit. So if they shield the first hit of a projectile, the second hit's just going to kill them.
Oh boy. I'm under the super. This should be it for sure. Yeah. Wait, what? Bro, that did like Blaze Blue super damage. What?
It was kind of a long combo. That super isn't the most forgiving with scaling.
Yeah, I guess I'm just always used to supers only being used at the wall. A lot of people don't really use them mid-screen at the end of combos like that. Dude, these Abare slides are really working. Oh no. DRC, what you got for breakfast? What, the 5 Ps?
Punishing the DP?
Wow! Sundipper goes on to the boys. That's good to know.
Boys. It depends on the angle she sends them at. That was a pretty horizontal angle.
I think that might hit. That's got a lot of recovery frames.
Oh, yeah. Dude, like, that super, like, yes, you can jump after the flash, but people are starting to figure out that, like, you have a frame to jump after the flash. If you are FDing when the flash goes off, you cannot jump.
Oh, no, really?
Yeah.
Oh, was that it? Was that 3-0? I thought it was only 2. I must have miscounted. Might be. Well, GG's. We're going to move on here to round 3, it looks like, which is going to be Crow Idiot and decaffeinated coffee. Ew.
I had some decaffeinated coffee at around 3 o'clock.
Me.
If I have, like, actual coffee after 12, I don't fall asleep. You think I want this for myself?
I usually have coffee in the morning, and then like noon like 1 or something like that. That's usually when I drink my coffees. I see an Agorayuki. Yeah, Decaf has been on stream before, but I forget who they play. Wow, are they a Kai player who plays... Are they a Kai player named Decaf Coffee? If that's for real, I'm gonna explode. No, Decaf Coffee is the Nagoriyuki. Crow Idiot is going to be the Kai Koisuke.
Okay.
Nice.
Good spacing.
Remember, they buffed it. It works better at far ranges now than it used to.
Yeah, it used to be a little goofy. It used to be a little haha funny joke prank.
Oh no! I wonder if he tried
That's level 2 Blood Naga.
Yeah, I think he tried to 6P, and it still didn't work. Oh no, Crow is stuck in the corner getting chipped to death. Oh my god! That reached?
Dude, level 2 Nago.
Uh-oh.
Like, he has Dawson normals. He has beyond Dawson normals. Because they don't have hurt boxes.
Bruh, he has been yeeting through these fireballs. This has not been going for Crow Idiot. Oh boy. Okay. Got a good chance here. Yeah, counter poking after Dire. Crow respecting. Whoa, I feel like that's new. I feel like that wouldn't have worked before. Nice.
Just kind of Beyblading in. I mean, hey, when you got blood to spend, that's a good fucking option.
5K. Wow! Yeah, optimal stuff with the charge does. Now stuck in the corner, gonna be put in a shock state. The run up, throw the Kai classic. Alright. Crow's on the board. His sword may be half as long. And he is also weaker. And he is also a coward, but he can do this, Rob.
I mean, I don't know. I had a joke somewhere in there. It was going to be something regarding, like, Dire Eclat and eating eclairs, but I lost it somewhere along the way, so I'm cracking open an applesauce.
Got it. Cracking open the sauce, everybody.
It's sauce number 2.
The mid-screen flounder loops. Okay, stuck in the corner now. Wow, that worked? Huh? Oh, no. He actually had enough meter to RC that there if he wanted to, and I think it would have killed with the wall break. Rose at full screen. Decaf is popping! Yeah, unfortunate. Decaf lost in the sauce.
He got a little aggressive towards the end there. Nago's projectile counter rush type thingy builds so much fucking blood. He did not have the wiggle room at level 2 to kind of let that rip.
Yeah. Good job for Crow there, just kind of playing a patient. Hey all, I discovered today that there are multiple versions of Holy Orders in Strive. Let us rejoice. Holy Order is a good song. Oh no, hit by that floater? You don't want to get hit by that one. The tick throw stuff. Yeah, disrespecting good afterwards. Check. That was not meaty enough, I think, to actually be plus.
Oh, he's like right on the edge of popping, but he's in a perfect spot to, like, if he can weasel out of this, just do level 2 blood normals.
Fortunately, Nago.
He has run up Rome.
Okay, there he goes. I was gonna say Nago not incredibly good at weaseling, and he's dead.
Oh, that was actually a really.
Woo! What? Huh?
Eat an FD.
All right, come on, paid actors here, but be a little less sloppy than that.
I gotta say that was a really smart burst on Crow's part because he was like, he will regain this blood if he lands like this full sequence.
Yeah.
Denying him that and forcing him to pop like that, smart stuff.
Double dust?
We're dust loop gaming, just not the kind you like.
People only like soul dust loops. Deader than dead. Oh boy.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Perfect.
Crow's looking a little good. Crow's looking a little powerful out here.
A little strong.
His name may be Crow Idiot, but just because he took the points out of Int doesn't mean the rest are not in strength.
He's flexing on him while doing the 1 intelligence dialogue options.
Viking dust loops are cool. I'm surprised you said that, Barbar. I feel like you hate every character that's not Soul.
I think Barbar even hates like other souls because they don't have the schnasty combos.
Did you say schnasty combos? Alright,
I probably should have eaten actual dinner before this, but
no!
I didn't have time. I went grocery shopping.
Yeah, I don't even know if he could have bursted. I think it was a little bit too high up. The anti-air flounder. Crow has a hard read. Oh, no! Dabbing out. That beat the projectile counter. Crow with the fast one. 1 round away from taking this over Decaf Coffee 3-0. That's a lot of blood to crank.
Oh, I think he's big chilling at this point. He's just swinging. He got the big buttons. What are you gonna do about it?
Oh my god! That's what he's gonna do about it.
What can you do about it?
Woo! That was possibly... Dude, he's of dual nationalities. He's both Canadian and Hawaiian. Backdash and actually punished? Oh! Dude, he was caught in the startup frames. Unfortunate.
Steal in the turn?
Nice XP! Crow's approach being shut down a little bit. Oh! Is it enough? Is the RC? He can't burst, I don't think. He tried to hard bait it. The wake up super. Did he commit? He did. He's dead. Okay. Decaf got a chance.
He bought a wedding ring for that run up.
Never marry your run-ups, everybody. It's a bad idea. Keep it professional. Did the DP? This is gonna be a lot of blood. Yeah. Oh my god, he's popping.
Oh
yeah.
God.
That was too much, dude. That was too much sauce. Oh my god, the damage. ERC taking it off. Dude, the amount of life that he lost from that. The 6P works, but he backs off? Why the back Fukio, huh?
Was he afraid he was going to get burst? The 6P still counter hit?
Huh?
Damn.
Yeah, I think Nago's DP move builds the most blood of anything alive. So, like, the fact that he did DP move into Fukio in the middle of that combo, I was like, huh?
If you do only one hit of the DP move into forward Fukio, like, you can get, like, a round start. Wall break, I think this is going to be it. Nope, never mind. He just takes a corner.
No, but you can see that there was basically 2.5 bars. I'm pretty sure DP, one hit, builds 2, and then Fukio builds half. I think that's how it works.
No, DP one hit does not build a full 2 bars. It's like 1, maybe 1 and some change.
I'll fight you over this, but oh boy. This will be good, because this will let him cool off a little bit. All specials are 90 out of 300. Alright, never mind, Whiskey. Maybe I'm wrong. Never mind, he is dead. Holy shit. Fukio's 40. Okay. We're learning. I thought I saw a thing a while ago that had the breakdowns. I might just be remembering it wrong. That's bad. That's super ultra mega bad. Dude, these full screen flounder arcs are working. I feel like Decaf just keeps jumping.
He keeps jumping and, like, not doing the thing that would be the big answer, which is just, like, start whiffing 2H mid-screen. Or 5H. I'm pretty sure 5H would clip it that low.
Well, flounder arc, it's one of those moves that's, like, good for what it does, but if you actually look at, like, the hitbox of it, like, it's very hittable. It's like Totsugeki.
Yeah.
Wow. The charge just hits. He should get burst, I think, in, like, the middle of this. No, not quite. Oh, that did so much damage. Run up throw. The Kai stuff. RC. Tried to hard bait.
He's trying to bait it. Good check on the 0.
Don't run up throw again. Decaf was stuck in place. Gonna be 3-1 Crow idiot side. Nice. Looking good out there. Yeah, I'm sorry. Like, so the patch just happened, and then I didn't stream last week, and then I feel like I have no idea what happened. I don't know what, like, the community consensus is anymore on, like, who's stupid and who's not.
You want to know my nuclear take right now?
What's your... Chat, tell me your nuclear takes in the chat while Rob tells me his. What's yours, Rob?
My spicy hot nuclear take. 2 best characters in the game, kind of tied, are Nagoriyuki and Leo.
I can see it. That doesn't sound crazy to me. Oh, shit.
I think Nago's slightly better than Leo just because I don't know that Nago has as polarizing matchups.
Well, next up should be a dope-ass matchup, everybody. We have JD and Cherio. Cherio, somebody who has said, I don't like writing. I only prefer games that do not have characters or stories. Can you believe that, Rob?
Are you still ripping on this man for liking Final
Oh
Fantasy?
my god, he shot her!
Heavy weapons guy! ERC.
The back baby
That
myth
is gonna fucking hurt.
Oh, goodness gracious. Ship didn't get gutted enough? Did you misspell chip? Or is ship like a ship of chip and shoal bad guy? Oh! Oh, that was a great behemoth! Yeeting her the other way.
No, they're saying ship like how Tumblr ships characters. It's
that's a joke I just
and
that's a joke I just made, Rob.
fucking
drink another sauce.
Crack open another applesauce.
I just said that.
Fucking, there's a delay on Discord. Cut me some slack.
Dude, he's into the behemoth. Oh, try to go for the funny stuff. Unfortunately, she's very small. Bonk.
Run up the man throw.
Oh,
great anti-air. Not easy to anti-air Gold Lewis. He has their Holy Order Soul fucking KOF hop jump arc.
Yeah, he do. There it is. Exactly that. Beat the anti-air Totsugeki. Run up there works. Throws in. Didn't quite.
It was
keep
still
him jumping
there.
out. It was. Emotion, we never do first to 3 again. You're trying to sleep tonight? I feel like we're kind of cruising through the bracket. Am I crazy?
We're a little smoothing. Back throw for the corner. OTG in.
Trin says no. Oh boy, are we in this for the long haul? I might gotta make some tea. Cheerio, why? Why, Cheerio? No!
I mean, Gold Lewis do be having that lumberjack physique.
Well, I mean, that's when you run first to 3 tournaments, what you're actually telling people is we will stream less matches. Those go hand in hand. Like, the logistics of it are you stream less matches, but it's usually a better player experience. So I think when you hear somebody who's just, like, fighting for it to be first to 3, it's not for, like, the stream. I actually think first to 3 is a worse experience for stream. But I'm all about it for people.
Getting caught overhead?
That's a lot of damage. Oh, God!
That was still plus.
Oh, he tried to go for the funny stuff, but the immediate vertical dolphin worked.
Good backdash. Go for the hero burst?
Yeah, JD. Thinks the main character. Oh, no! The charge H, a little bit too much sauce in it. Falling onto the drones. Chip is starting to become a gigantic concern. Dude, JD didn't have any more meter. That might have just been Chip.
Oof.
I think he just died. Ow.
Great 6P.
Wow, 5B. He's so big. Truly, we are playing KOF.
There it is.
Oh,
Betty
no.
Bar's jump D.
Oh no. The plus frame behemoths are coming out. Dude, JD is getting punched to death. I actually don't know if there was a good answer.
At that point, it's FD and Prey.
I think at that point, you get chipped to death. And that's just the way life is.
Behemoth into another behemoth, like, does kind of have a gap. You just need to know what your button is that kind of contests that.
Yes, behemoth into behemoth does. The risk is that Chariot was also sometimes just hitting stand S, which does not have a gap.
It's less of a gap.
And remember, it's variably plus. At Chariot's distance there, that might have been like +8 or +9. Yeah, or like +12. It gets to insane numbers. Oh no. I think at Bar, it's very variable. I don't actually know how plus that specific behemoth is. I was saying, oh no, blocked it, but didn't quite do it. There was, whatchamacallit? The thing with Gold Lewis, and I was saying this the other day, I think Gold Lewis is one of the hardest characters to comprehend if you don't play him. Because obviously, like, half of his moves kind of look the same and all have different properties.
I mean, it's what happens when you have one special move where there's, like, what, 8 variants?
Ow. Hold on, I'm doing some research, everybody.
On the way down.
We're learning things about Gold Lewis.
Tried to throw a little early.
No, Rob, there's not a gap. Behemoth into Behemoth is airtight.
It depends on the variant of Behemoth, though, doesn't it? Because some of them are minus.
The plus frame Behemoth into plus frame Behemoth can have literally no gap, and it usually doesn't. Because
Which one's the plus frame Behemoth?
Plus frame Behemoth is 23698. And that is 12 frames of startup and at least plus 12, at least plus 3 on block, up to plus 12. So that's actually for real.
Okay, well, my initial point of FD and Prey still stands.
I don't
That
think...
did so fucking much!
Yeah, ow. Yeah, we're learning. That's the plus frame one, everybody. If you're trying to learn Gold Lewis, that one where he sweeps it up from the floor... Oh, what the hell was that, kid? I think you just messed up the Behemoth input. Ow. It's funny you say if you're in the corner as Zato, it's actually GTs. When I was watching Sajam fight Kid Viper, that also looked like GGs, and he's Soul. It just is like, if you get cornered by Gold Lewis, I feel like you actually just die. Like, that's the win. He does not break the wall. Y'all see that Kid Viper tweet today? I did not.
Oh, Trin, is it the one I'm thinking of? My name is Jason. It is, okay. Okay.
Gold burst? That's not good. Dropping the hammer. Indispensable justice. Oh, dude. Oh my god, that did so much. Too far. not JD. Gold Lewis is possibly one of the most grappler characters I've ever seen that is not a grappler. He's similar.
He's an honorary grappler.
Yeah, that's the plus Behemoth, kids. BRC, not good. A little bit of a whack, I think, sequence after that BRC. Ario's not in a good spot. He's getting chipped to death. Oh, no. YRC, huge. Yeah, that was pretty bad.
You need her, though.
You think Marth still takes the cake for you? Okay, that's not fair because Marth is powerful because of the grab in that situation. Gold Lewis literally doesn't have a command grab. Or a special grab at all. Nice tech. And donked on the head.
Full screen dust?
Yeah. was getting a little bullied right now. IB. Oh, block on the gold burst.
Catch the backdash. Checking the run-up. JD is on fucking point this round. Oh. Had to burst.
3K, he's still alive? He's not. JD ties it up 2-2. We're talking all this good shit about Gold Lewis. May is ridiculous.
May do be having some stuff.
Luigi low-key, a non-grappler grappler too. Have all of you seen the Brian F video where he was playing Smash Ultimate and he was playing Luigi, he goes up against an Incineroar and he's like, let's see if this guy knows the matchup. And as soon as the match starts, he grabs him and does 100% and kills him and goes, didn't know the matchup. I think of that all the time. He's cranking.
Just doing them. You want to talk about churning some butter? JD not risking charging that 6H in that situation. That caught him? Okay, well, it's May jump H. Of course it fucking caught him.
Instant blocks it. That actually put JD in a pretty bad spot. Oh, no. Speaking of bad spots, JD's stuck in the corner. What? What? Huh? Hey?
They both thought they were in throw range. That's an honorary throw break.
Oh, no. He's dead. Oh, no. He dropped it. Still barely. Still letting these things happen.
It do. It be do. Rare footage of May Jump H actually losing. Got the fancy combos? Oh how hard do you turn this butter? The glasses are broken. That's a level 3.
Good God, JD. What happened, kid? Alright, JD's turn here a little bit to get a lot of the damage and the wall breakage.
You know what my hot take on Gold Lewis is?
What's your hot take?
He's an inverse grappler. He hits you with the throws because you're afraid of the strike.
That YRC could be it. That YRC could determine this whole game. Just like that, we're going down into double Luigi between JD and Cherio. That was such a clutch YRC.
Double, does he know the matchup? Wolfsack doing work as an anti-air for Gold Lewis in this matchup.
Oh, wow, just the run-up hit connected? That is too much damage. This is too much damage to stomach. Oh my god.
That was mid-screen, baby.
That was mid-screen, Scoob.
That was mid-fucking-screen. On overhead. Oh no! Good block on the low, but got caught by the far slash trying to weasel his way out.
He did indeed. Cherio is going to take it there, as always, looking strong despite their reprehensible opinions on video games. But JD putting up a very, very good fight. Speaking of, real quick, hold on. I got something important for all you chat.
Hold on, what do you got? I gotta tune in. I gotta look at it.
Alan MD, huh?
Oh, we're watching?
Alright. I know the matchup too well. That's the matchup.
It's just so fast.
That's good.
Smash Ultimate's a good game. Yeah, you're good. Get on in there. I will, for the record, never worry about me. If you're ever on stream or anything like that, I want you to TAS through these menus to get in game. Always assume that I am ready to immediately switch over and not have the names updated.
Yo, the cha-cha slide, though?
Is that Peanut? It is. I had a feeling.
Oh, that is Pete. God damn it.
So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blame the beasts, heaven, or hell.
Wait, did Peanut enter the tournament? Was the dumb name? He gets upset with me. No, he didn't. Okay, it's just Peanut Fever. I'll make it Peanut Fever, though. I'll respect him. Birthday train, huh? Alright, Peanut, no stranger to top 8s at Weebcup. By the way, this top 8, run up Gold Burst.
Gold Burst, you
Oh, and immediately also a Gold Burst from Sarah Red. We spending some money. Peanut is gonna be so sad. Oh my fucking god. Immediate rush. Peanut's inputs so far have been Burst and Super. And he's lost 80%.
He's
Double
just
6Ks.
doing several overheads.
Dakuganen? Oh god. Oh god. Sir Red is stuck. Nuh-uh. Nobody's home. Wow! I can't believe that close that's whiffed. Stay dead, pony boy. Dakugan fully connected. Actually did a good amount of damage because it all connected. Gets the extended pressure, but Chip, not one actually does a lot of Chip on his own.
Great DP.
Nice. Well, that was some clown shoes shit. And they both almost have burst back again, much to the dismay of me, the commentator.
We know what's gonna happen.
See?
Did he wake up 6K
Go
to,
for
like,
it.
go over the throw?
Sir Red do be gold bursting again, has 100 cash. Ow. Got off
Only
a little
got one
easy.
hit, though.
Only lost 30% instead of 60. Oh no!
There's... There you go.
Wake up 6K? Dude, he's dead? Is she? No!
Went wide. Ooh, she's too light.
Oh no.
Anchor's not steel anymore. It's made of a titanium alloy.
This match is bizarre. This match makes complete sense if you know what Peanut is like as a human.
This
Peanut.
is what happens when you take away burst throws from a man.
He dies. He dies. No, not totally dead. A little bit of life.
Yeah, without super, that was going to scale pretty dang hard. That's run up TP.
Oh no! Actually,
Trade
wasn't
kill?
plus after that enough to challenge with something? Alright, Sir Red takes the first one. Now here comes the question, chat. This is if we were running bets, the bet would be, will Peanut stop doing 6K over and over again? That might have been the funnest match you've ever played. I like your attitude! 8-Bit Barbarian says nope.
Oh, Peanut's got to be seething right now. His opponent's having fun. He's fucking mad. He's ready to go.
Will we get a round start gold burst once again? Argon actually gets beat. Wow. There's a gold
there
burst.
it is.
Blocks his gold burst and actually punishes it. Oh no. I'm no astrologist, but the stars are favoring Peanut today. They are indeed favoring Cancer.
Yo, space crab though?
Oh no! That's a lot of damage!
Fucking ow!
You want fries with that? Oh my god!
People on Twitter are like, show the damage on someone other than Chip, and Sir Red said, fucking no.
Oh! Good challenge. Sir Red has been doing a really good job challenging. Stuff 6K connects, gets out of there, avoids the Sakugan. Has not given up. He has more Sakugans to give. Time. Oh boy. It's a good meaty, Rob.
It's a pretty good move.
It's
Pretty good move.
It's a pretty good move. I don't know if it's good movement. Alright, Sir Red has drifted back into May JH zoning. It's working. Peanut
It's working real well.
Peanut has taken 85% in just JHs. But now, Sir Red in the corner. Will Peanut press 6K? Sakugan?
Grade 6P on the Gamma.
The meaty works. Peanut maybe trying to jump out.
Big punish on the slide.
Yeah, what's good, gamers? Hope everyone's doing good. Can I get the quick wall break?
Yeah, this is perfect.
Sajam with a big raid! Oh, God. Well, the Sajam was covering it, but I think that did straight up 50%. How's it going, everybody? We are watching Peanut go up against Sir Red. This is one of the first matches of top 8 here. Peanut has pressed 6K about 7,000 times, and we'll see if he'll do it again. He is indeed. So good news, you haven't missed much. Peanut with the burst. Sakugan goes wide. 6K
Wait,
works.
that traded?
It
Okay.
worked.
I was terrified he had fucking died there.
Oh, boy.
Holy shit, my heart.
That's a good hooted kill. How's it going, everybody? Thank you for the big raid there, Sajam. This match has been very silly so far. Currently 1-1. This is first to 3.
They're just competing to
Are
see
you
who
fucking-
can land the most fucking gold bursts.
Come on! This has been the whole match for those of you just joining. This is just life. Peanut immediately supering. That did a lot of damage. Getting away. Peanut is just trying his best to make sure Sir Red does not get any solid confirms, and unfortunately... No, it didn't quite die. He should have. Uh-oh. Wait, that would have worked, I think, if he just let it go. I think Peanut was going to Sakugan straight into it. Yeah, see the other side, the PRC? But
He
not.
had time to like just not active flash.
Oh! Wow.
Anti-aired?
The first
Hold it.
first Bonsai gets 6P'd. Sir Red's built different. Oh boy, Alpha Alpha. Tagging on some extra damage. Try to go for it again. Actually gets thrown out of it. The Otter set play. YRC.
What side was he on? I don't think even Peanut knew.
I don't think Peanut's paying attention. Oh, what the hell was that? It's been a while, Rob, since we've seen a good old Canadian gold burst. That's a rare one.
That's seeing a move south of the border, right?
That's a holographic card right there. Rare footage of 2S2H on whiff not working.
Sakugan kick to
Woo!
check the throw.
Huh? Huh?
Was he just T-pose?
You good, bro?
What happened?
Did he just think he was dead? Peanut said he was drinking water. What are you standing up for? Don't apologize, Sir Red. Do you see what this man's doing to you? Do you see how many 6Ks he's doing?
Mankind.
Immediately, Sir Red says, fuck you, never mind. Hell yeah, I'm about it. Wow, round start 6P, huh? Yeah, Moss had to take his cat for a walk. Moss, did I tell you I was in MCNA stream the other day? And MCNA asked if Bar was gonna be in bracket later, and was like, oh, he is? I gotta go talk to my dog about Brexit. And that's probably the funniest variation of taking my cat for a walk I've ever heard. And just like that, Sir Red taking the quick one round. He's one round away here from knocking Peanut down into losers. Peanut is footsies. Nice, nice. Corner to corner, coast to coast. Oh no.
Now he's about to be made a Space Ghost.
Got brought straight back down the ground. The Sakugan works. That is how he beat Tekken throws, Rob. With this wall break, I don't think it's going to be enough, right? What? Just backed off? Wanted to keep the corner, maybe?
I guess.
That did so much damage to Peanut. Oh, no. Okay, he's safe. All right, if Peanut takes this, we'll be tied up at 2-2. If Sir Red takes it, that'll be it.
IDing over the Dolphin. Gamma Blade plus frames.
Wow, the airborne gold burst works. Sir Red's got 100 cash. What are you doing? Oh, boy. Oh, no. Wake up, TV works.
Just spending the meter for the Betteroki.
Just doing it. Bonsai connects to be able to get a break off this. Gonna be a good amount of meter. Peanut still has burst in a pretty good spot. JKs. The 6Ks be coming out.
He wanted to do. He intentionally didn't kill so he could do a fucking another one. That's the kind of player Peanut is.
You vile man. Peanut looking like a garbage pail kid out here. Peanut is looking like Sally Sewer doing these 6Ks. Thank you very much, King Rex NY, the big follow. Appreciate it.
Is that an actual garbage pail kid?
I don't know.
Sounds like one.
Wow. Actually taking throws?
Like with intent?
Gold
There's a
person.
gold burst.
Gold person. Dude, Sir Red and Peanut are on the same wavelength. They believe bursts exist to get 100 meter whenever you want.
This
Tap
is
the wall.
what Life Jam is doing to the kids.
Aim at Life Jam, you're a bad influence. YouTube influencer Life Jam. Yeah, this is the new meta. Ow! Oh my goodness gracious! The TK Super? Ow! Oh my god, Peanut just got donked in the head. Using the YRC? Oh no. I feel like that's not what Peanut wanted. So Red, 1 round away once again from taking this over, Peanut. Peanut doing fuzzies.
Good capitalization.
Oh no. Sometimes you run up throw and die.
Yeah,
Oh, wow!
sometimes May does jump H and you get fucking counter hit.
Sakugan got beat by something? Crazy. Peanut T-posing on Wake Up again. Oh no.
6B.
Oh god. Command grab RC. Peanut does not have.
He wants to burst.
Dude, what?
Still hit?
What? Chat, that was Phoenix Wright 2K3. That was the most clown shit I've ever seen in my life. You landed. Peanut says, I landed more 6Ks. As a result, I am the winner. You know, Peanut, I don't make the rules.
How many gold burst, chat? Yes.
That was a lot.
That's not many.
That was a lot.
Was it actually 7? God fucking damn it.
That's
Y'all are
crazy.
both degenerates.
Give me one sec, gamers. I'm gonna put some tea on. We doing some black tea
Whoa.
tonight. I'm on that wavelength. After that match, you kidding me? I gotta drown myself.
Well, he's drowning the SARS with some tea. I'm gonna drown my SARS with another pouch of applesauce. Sorry about Peanut 6K. We traded him wrong as a joke.
All right, water be boiling.
Hell yeah.
We need a gold burst counter, and whoever wins gets something. I can't update it that quickly. That's the problem. You haven't played this game in a month. You're playing the way you want to play. Peanut, you do whatever you want, kid. I would never tell you to stop pressing 6Ks. I ain't judging.
I am, but, you know. I'd get hit by all that shit, so what the fuck do I know?
We're waiting here for our next match to wander on up. While we're doing that, y'all doing good? Y'all chill? Having a good Wednesday for yourselves?
Yeah, it didn't feel like tournament. It felt like the fucking circus.
You having a good day, Jrpgs? I'm glad.
Hell yeah.
Banana is indeed licking Dolce, and it's very cute. Thank you all for asking. That has been your Banana Dolce
Yeah.
update.
Look at them go.
Can only do damage with meter? That would be messy. There's too many... That has too many, connotations. Which Sari are you fighting? I don't know, are there multiple? Pretty sure there's just the one.
Alright, who do we got up next?
All right, next up is indeed going to be Cherio stepping back up, going up against Finnahead Out, playing Kai. Finnahead Out is a good name for a Kai player.
We're gonna round start I-80 back. You'd be like, yeah, I'll see y'all later.
Yay, 5Ps.
High players love this like soul variant color. With the red fireballs.
They do indeed. Stun Edge working. Dario's already taken about 50%, but obviously is Gold Lewis, Rob. I don't know if you realize that. And as part of the Gold Lewis loadout, you know, as part of this perk deck, he can kill someone at any time.
He has 7 Pot of Greeds. His entire deck is just
Wow!
Pot of Greed and Exodia.
Dang, gold is 5p pretty good, huh?
Pretty fucking good button.
Hey, I also
Great
play
TP on
Kai.
the overhead.
What do you think this is? Dude, the blue RC funny stuff from Cherio has not been working. I feel like he's got to be bummed about it.
It just has to work once to reinforce the bad behavior.
Dude, hold an FD for dear life.
You can't be holding FD forever. Man's got, whatever the fuck the Gatling gun is called.
That was insane. I can't believe that AA'd. Ow, ow.
Hit him with the low?
Going the other
How do
way.
you really feel?
The plus frames. Yeah! Can't do it. Don't try. Oh no, he's actually dead. Like, he lost, right? Okay, he's got a chance. Wow, JD and the Dire Eclair. I feel like they could just 5p and kill him.
Why would you send out the bomb instead of just Gatling gun him?
Gatling gun is risky, right? I feel like if you're too obvious about it, people can just, like, jump and air dash at you and kill you for it. Wow, actually using 6k from Kai? Can fit a head out, make this magic missile comeback happen? You know, he's gonna have to... That was a little bit of a rock and a hard place. There he takes the first one. Hey, no spoilers in chat. Get shot. We don't spoil games here. Can't believe Dumbledore kills Snape. I'm thinking me. I can't believe that Frodo eats Gandalf to survive in the mountains. Wow, that was a punish. That was Cherio. The instant block stuff.
What is it with Gold Lewis players and actually instant blocking?
Spoiler, FF10 turns out to be bad. Let's see where Unbreakable Doof is in this bracket. Oh, it looks like he's not in it. Wow, I would shut up. Just had to check really quick.
Don't. You're talking to the Final Fantasy X-ingest man on the planet.
Plus frames. Oh! Wow, good air series there. Look, again, we're not trying to dominate the chat once more with Final Fantasy Discourse. We do this every time Strive comes up. Every time Strive comes up, everybody's like, dude, FF1 ninjas are sick. Except I'm kidding, nobody's ever said that, but they are. Oh, wow! That's not good at all! That's the opposite of good. This is super mega bad. Keeping him grounded. Oh, God, Chip is adding up. Oh, no!
Counter hit! Ooh.
Flower
Big
counter
counter
hit.
hit.
I feel like Cherio tried to 5p a little bit too late.
Romantic.
We wait for Squid Juice. Thank you very much for the big follow. Appreciate it. Tech on the throw. Cherio getting hit by the flounders again. Oh, God. Wow! That's not good.
That's a pretty fucking strong starter. That's a strong starter, too!
Oh, boy. Finna does not have meter yet. Had a YRC. BRC? That was a punish! Oh, my God! The defensive BRC worked out. Finna trying to get away for dear life. Not trying to catch these behemoths. Oh, here they come. Oh, no! He got to the other side. Brutal.
Just low profiling a fucking hop.
KOF hopping at him. Finna head out, switching to Geo.
Really?
Interesting.
Does dog beat coffee? I mean, we all know aliens are afraid of dogs, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Aliens and dogs are great foes. That's why they haven't invaded. They looked... Oh, no. That was still a punish? I can't believe he had time to run up. Chip. Dude, he's just
swinging.
He's hoping to catch exactly what that was, right?
He's trying to footsies the 2-frame full screen dash, yeah.
Successfully burst. Drone is out. That's going to shut down a lot of Finna's options. He's doing just preemptively trying to hit buttons. Oh, no. Too far away.
I think the counter hit stop ate the Behemoth Typhoon input, and that's why he just got 5H.
I think so too, yeah. Well, she died. Alright. Jerry was one round away from taking this over. Finna head out. Oh! You know, not a great way for it to start. Plus frames. Throw. Oh, God. This is how it starts. Keeping her from jumping out. Plus frames. It doesn't matter. Also on hit. It kills you. Breaking the glasses. Not even. Didn't even feel like doing it, really. Just
did the single 360. No butter churned. This is just whipped cream.
Ending that with a fucking exclamation point, question mark, and 15 umlauts. Cherio's gonna take it over. Finna head out. Good shit. Let me pour my tea. Give me 1 sec.
That's a lot of umlauts. Let me open up this here yonder bracket and see who's next. Let me just get the bracket link. All right, well, who do we got up next? So that was winner's quarters.
Next up is going to be Sir Red and Crow Idiot.
Crow Idiot. Yeah. All right.
We are getting... repeat offenders here. Excited to see this. We got 2 Kais in top 8. Ooh.
Was that winner's quarters or winner's semifinals?
I don't know. It was first round winner's top 8. Which would make it winner's quarters. But I think if you call it winner's quarters, you're a narc. It was first round winner's top 8.
Oh, that was second round.
No, it wasn't. I'm looking at it right now.
I'm having a brain fart. I might need more applesauce.
Did you play your top 8? No, you're not in top 8 yet. Oh, wait. No, you're not. Wait. No. Right? Yeah, no, that wasn't top 8. Oh, no, Peanut died. No, Peanut died. Peanut got knocked out by Sari. Sari is now in top 8. You basically say 3 guys in top 8 because if you had a PC, you'd be in there too. I believe in you. All right. It's going to be Sir Red versus Crow Idiot. Kai versus May. This is a matchup that made a lot of Kai players very sad previously, because May is a character with disjointed hitboxes and Kai is not, but May's disjointed hitboxes kind of been reeled back, or 2S not quite as stupid.
2S not quite as stupid, but 5H is an even more disjoint.
It's a disjoint, but it's more of a close range thing. It's a counter pokey button.
It's like think of it like Dudley Stand Roundhouse, where you're just kind of doing it full screen to try and clip them trying to swing at you.
Yeah.
You know? It's one of them.
No, Sari, I'm not talking about whether it was objectively good or bad. I just mean a lot of Kais complained about it. That being said, Kais complained about everything. So take that with a grain of salt. Yeah, bursting to get out of the corner there. That was a bad situation.
Counter hitting the Totsugeki star?
Louder Arcanum. Oh, boy. Wow, that's actually a wall break? Sick. Surprised Crow Idiot didn't want to spend the cash there to get the hard knockdown. Wow. Air dash back JH, hitting May with a little bit of her own medicine. Wait, she dead? Oh!
Maybe spending the cash wasn't a good idea, because he wouldn't have killed without that RC.
That was sick. Alright, alright. I'll leave it to Crow Idiot here.
Oh yeah, the other thing is May's far slash no longer like clips low profile. So like she can't just far slash every attempt at Sundipper.
Duke Drow. There, Duke Drow. Thank you for the big follow. And the first time I played D&D, I played a Drow. And I was like, his name is Heart Attack. He's the coolest rogue of all time. None of this should be surprising to anybody. Alright, next Ram here. Ah!
Bursting immediately on the counter hit. Wants nothing to do with it.
Yeah! You know, sometimes, Rob, you just need a 5-frame special move that you can RC to get big combo.
That low profiles, yeah. It hits low.
Next one in the corner.
High with 50 meters, fucking terrifying.
Successfully blocked it out. Will he be able to kill? No. Yeah, didn't have a lot of things to really do a lot of damage there. let's wolf that 50 meter to go away.
I mean, he was dead if he didn't RC back.
No, it makes sense. It does look silly. All right, Crow Idiot. Take the first round.
6P in the arc.
Yeah, that's the,
That's an answer.
Sorry. That run-up 5S, that is one of the big buffs that Kai got. It now carries all the momentum into the sword. He really throws his back into it, so it pokes from much farther away. And also, he's dead. Oh, no. Still good for him. Now if he has corner control. The red does not have burst yet, but do have 100 meter. You know.
He also has a 2K.
Sometimes you have a minus on block 2P. It's okay, Kai.
She just hit him with the Tims.
Wow, 6P through.
6P in the fireball?
Oh, so fast. Wow, a lot of damage despite that being an RC combo. UK works, still keeping corner control. Run up FD was not biting. These reversal orcas are not working. Bro Idiot, up 2-0 just like that.
I think Crow figured out the matchup. Not the May matchup. The red matchup. Don't let him gold burst.
Random topic to throw out. Have you noticed that almost all new JRPGs that come out nowadays have time travel stories? Didn't Ultima 1 have time travel, and that game came out in 1980 and basically formed the basis for all RPGs/JRPGs that came out in the future? Anyway, getting into this match.
So what you're saying is we gotta blame H.G. Wells as the time machine.
Yes.
Understood. Did you know that the time machine movie that came out in like the early 2000s was directed by H.G. Wells' like grandson?
I did not know that. Russell Orca works that time. Crow Idiot hurting a lot. Mew's gonna burst immediately. Okay, that's gigantic. Surred does not have burst. Stuck in the corner. Crow Idiot still does have burst. Block on the dust, but too far away to probably really do anything meaningful. 6P works. Has 50 cash. Still kill. Nice. I mean, time travel is just a popular thing to throw in video games. Guilty Gear has time travel. Like, all the time.
That's Eno as a character.
Shot in the heart. Oh boy. The Reddit is chalked on up. Okay, great counter poking.
Gotta carry him all the way to the corner.
Try to do the
Just
fancy
shy
stuff.
of it.
Oh no!
Whooshed under the fireball.
Alright, so Red's fighting back. Everyone shush, 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 shush.
Hey. Keep it down. Just hit him with a quick 3-piece, no Totsugeki.
No, he went for
tried
the throw
to
that time.
throw.
Okay, Crow Idiot's still alive, but Chip is gonna be... You know, I never liked you, Rip. I appreciate the attempt. I appreciate the attempt. But Sura's gonna get one on the board. Do any other games have time travel? You mean, like, in general? Because, yeah, that's pretty common. It's a common trope. Tropes are never in and of themselves bad, except for isekai. I think everyone agrees. Everyone will hear that statement and go, yes. True facts, Bones. You are spitting, my friend.
Oh, yeah. Trin, thank you for reminding me. PSA, if you have Titanfall 2 installed on anything, PC or console, uninstall that shit. Then it is compromised to the point where people can just execute code on your machine if you run it.
Yeah, it's pretty compromised. Which, for the record, Dark Souls has been that level of compromise for a long time.
Is Dark Souls 3 like that compromised? Like, I know you can get vac banned by the vac sword, but like, is that actually running code on your machine, or is that just making the game think you did a fun?
No, I think like a year and a half ago, they people found out how to arbitrarily execute code in Dark Souls 3.
Yeah.
Romantic.
Fred did him. Thank you for the big follow.
You know what? Maybe Bloodborne not being on PC is a good thing.
Yeah, I definitely did not have somebody with full HP run directly up to me at 9,000 miles an hour in Bloodborne and kill me one hit. That definitely has not happened.
Okay,
Okay.
but did it turn your PS4 into a Bitcoin mining operation?
No, he did not mine bitcoins on my corpse. In the corner. Oh, boy.
Like,
For the
we
record-
all run into Dark Souls hackers. That's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but, like, shit happens.
PRC down. All right. Crow Idiot. One round away from taking this here over Sir Red. Oh, no! Oh, no!
Yeah, Cinder and Soda, Titanfall 2 is compromised to the point where people can just run code on your computer. Or console. Uninstall it. Don't run it.
Yeah, Titanfall 2 is in trouble. PRC on Wake Up, immediately counter hits a throw. Danger. Yeah, no, not Team Fortress 2. Yeah, Team Fortress 2 is still safe. Okay, the Sun Dipper goes, oh no, big drop for Crow Idiot. Sir Red still has a ton of meter here. Gonna be able to potentially defensive YRC or do some stupid shit like that to immediately get in. The overhead kiss is gonna seal it. Sir Red is gonna tie it up 2-2.
Whoa. Trying to run it all the way back?
Are they fixing it? I hope so.
I don't think they're going to fix it because the multiplayer servers for the last, like, year and a half at this point have been unplayable because of one dude basically DDoSing everything.
Where is Life Jam? I don't think they're in anymore, unfortunately.
Life Jam's out already? Goddamn.
Unless they entered under a silly name. No, Life Jam got knocked out by Log. And then Log is still in. Sorry, everybody. That reminds me there was an old... Okay, this is a funny version of this. This is not mining bitcoins on your corpse for the thing of this. I remember back in old TF2, there was a thing where you could put characters in your username that would make the game crash if somebody saw it. Oh my god, he baited the shit out of that burst, and this is going to be a lot of damage. And a wall break. Spending the Ride the Lightning this time, going to get the Yoki. But, yeah, you can put that in your name in TF2, and then I remembered a dude would slap down a teleporter as an engineer, and he would just watch people walk up to it, and they would just start staring at it, and then just disappear, because their game crashed. Classic. Brassard Sun Dipper, oh boy. Oh no! Okay, just like that. Easy peasy. All you gotta do is spend 50 meter, use Sun Dipper. It is 2-2. Crow Idiot only needs 1 round to win this over Sir Red.
He's just walking.
He's chilling. He's cruising. Oh! Hit by the funny button. The double stun dipper, though, it's a 5-frame move. Like, yes! You may do it again!
Oh, popped him a little high for the 2S pickup.
Wow, staggering with the minus button? Brutal. Big blocks. Is that going to be it for Sir Red? No, not enough. Doesn't matter. Finds the low. Crow Idiot is going to take it 3-2, and your lovely streamer Bones is gonna go grab his tea. Step 3 of the tea process about to be completed. Everyone hold on to your hats.
Hell yeah. Friendly reminder, folks. Don't listen to frame data. Frame data is for liars and cowards, people that know math. You're only as plus as your heart tells you are. Look inside yourself. How plus are you today? How plus are you feeling? Right now, right in this moment.
Alright, gamers, we're back. We got tea. We are drinking some of that black tea tonight.
Yeah, feeling kind of minus.
Zen Vulgarity.
You have your plus days and you have your minus days.
Yeah. Zen Vulgarity, thank you very much for the big follow. What kind of black tea? PG Tips, I think this is? I think so. I like PG Tips. No answer from host? What does that mean? Huh?
I think you got kicked from the server.
What?
That game's mining Bitcoin on your machine.
Nice, hey! Stop mining Bitcoin!
Ooh, that reminds me. My girlfriend got some really bomb-ass Polish tea. And it has, like, actual, like, chunks of dried strawberry in the tea bag.
Wait, hold up. Log said, I tried to join your lobby and it sent me to the one with everyone that ever lost in the lobby. What? Why did you get sent to the actual for real Shadow Realm? Why did that happen? Huh? You got sent for the Hall for Infinite Losers? Oh shit, I leaked the lobby code. Hey, if any of you join the lobby, you're not supposed to. I'm gonna ban you from Sajam's chat. I was like, what's the biggest threat I have? I got that. Sorry, I forgot.
I think Trin still has mod status there. You have no power in that realm.
Alright, we do indeed have Log stepping up. It's gonna be Log and Sura Slime. Sorry, you only joined because you were drunk. If it doesn't fly on Eris's stream, it probably doesn't fly here. Alright, everybody, it's gonna be Log and Sura Slime. Get excited, everybody. We got an Eno in top 8, and I accidentally hit the button. That is a gigantic fucking button that makes it undo all the progress that I have done to the header. Why is that an option? Why is the biggest button on this thing just delete everything?
I was hoping you said you hit a big-ass button that just spawned 18,000 cans of Arizona on my screen.
No, that'd be a good button, though. Well, I gotta say, Log has been punched to death so far. And it does not appear to be stopping. Wow, she actually got chipped.
Mega Fist chip. Damn.
It's woo! It's Eno! Wow, beating the flick with a JP. I think there's a little bit of a mistake there. Good whiff punish.
Butt coming down. That's a Garuda.
You know,
That's a call out.
sometimes you gotta do it. Sometimes you gotta do the quick 30% wall break. Ow! Oh no!
Oh, my boy! What did they do to my boy?
My man was traveling at PU speed. He was QPU aligned, everything was good. Sorry, Sarah got that point, not Log. I'm so sorry, Log. I'm gonna have to take that from you. Yes, it's his first to 3.
Ooh. That hurt.
Duel 1.
The
Log
cross-up
not going down without a
connects.
fight, though.
Oh no, one Garuda. 6-3 matchup. It's a 7-3 matchup now, Rob. Oh no, the Heat Knuckle connects immediately. Sarah has not whiffed a Heat Knuckle so far. Brutal. Here, see, it's an 8-2 matchup. Wow, just dusted her in the face? Tell me how you really feel. I think he thought he was going to build the meter. Brutal. That's what happens when it turns into an 8-2, you know what I mean?
I mean, the numbers don't lie.
And they spell disaster for you with sacrifice. Got a flick, nobody
See, in a
knows.
normal match, you got a 50-50 chance a minute. But me and Garuda Impact, chances of winning drastically go down.
I can play. Remind me at the end of the stream. There's a World Ends With You meme in that capacity that is very funny. That only I will get and I will laugh and chat will go, this is funny because Bone said so. Wow! Double
overhead into
JK?
super? Oh, JS.
Shut up. she kicked him.
It was with the guitar. Anti-air 5P getting the full pickup.
Back
Chucked
to
in the
Garuda.
corner. OTG shoulder.
6-4. That's the first Heat Knuckle it's whiffed.
RC to keep plus frames.
Oh my!
Oh my fucking god, what?
Huh? What? Brother! I thought for sure that was a one more guess situation. That is absolutely a Will It Kill moment. 100%.
Oh, Bones, it's been real.
I just looked.
I'm fin to head out.
I just looked and I saw that there was 10 clips. Last time I looked, there was 2.
Who the fuck's been clipping all this shit?
Stuck in the corner, but Log has not been able to get Sura in the situation where they've been forced to guess too many times on Oki. It feels like it just keeps whipping around to Sura zone. But this is looking good. This is exactly what I was talking about. Wasn't been happening. All right.
Dash. Super for the wall break.
Ooh. Wow.
Alright.
Okay, just get more of those, Log. Just a couple more.
Footsie 6P.
Dude, Gain said Log just needs to get the download like 20 minutes ago. And now they're like, Log has finished the download. Getting in. I like the spec. Wow! Off the 5P?
That's a clean pickup.
As I fix Sura. Full screen once more. Wow, still connected, still barely alive. The JD works! Wow! Log, the quick 2-0.
Didn't even have time to react and burst.
Wowzers. Damn, that was good.
Duel 1.
Mega fisting over the tree.
Immediately bursting the 2P2P. I feel like that was a little bit of an aggressive burst.
That's I don't want you to have any momentum.
Yeah, that's fair, actually.
That is peak. Get the fuck out of here.
Jutenam gonna be able to get the quick old wad break. Oh, no. But now you don't have burst for that. And now you're getting close to the corner. Okay, managed to evade the Garuda. Disaster avoided. Wow, did you see how late he canceled that?
He tried to call it out with a 6P.
No. Oh my god, I didn't realize he had 50 meter. Potemkin Gaming.
I hate it.
Heat Knuckle is super cool in this game. It looks the coolest it's ever looked. Dude. And now with the buff to that, that's so bad. Log, not a lot of health. It's a 6-4 matchup, a 7-3 matchup. Trying to bait the burst. Okay, there it is. Got out, but Log's out of pixel. Flick was a picosecond early. Wow, her back
through the 2S?
You know, and then sometimes you get jumped in on. Sura's going to take a 3-1, but Log was definitely looking good out there. For sure. No, I think the actual reason Heat Knuckle looks so cool is specifically because of the wind-up, right? Potemkin, like, puts the hand behind him and, like, yeah, like, it's like a huge smack. It looks way cooler than it used to. It's not him just going, like...
Also, to be fair, Sigwin, he didn't really have a reason to not do Heat Extend in Exard. It was just like, oh, if you did Heat Knuckle, you always did Extend.
Yeah, the camera.
Yeah, the camera like gets behind him, does the perspective shift. That's a good shit.
All right, next up is gonna be Sari versus MCNA. Oh shit.
The McNair himself.
The McNair himself.
Hold on, let me. I'm following MCNA. He's streaming right now. Let me see what his stream layout looks like. Oh no, it's actually pretty normal. He's just in the middle there. I'm waiting for the mods, though.
Sari's playing Soul. Soul is actually such a rare character in Weebcup. We, like, never see him.
He's a little bit out there, you know? Everyone's like... I feel like the well has been poisoned on that front.
I mean, I also feel like Weebcup just has a higher percentage of people who are just like, everybody's like, Soul's a little popular, don't you think? I'd much rather play Anji myself. That's how everyone talks.
Oh, so his MCNA's Potemkin is actually looking pretty normal. It's got like some like sandy colors, pretty cool. The Soul has a fucking mustache.
He just
like
has
a 70s handlebar mustache.
He just has a mod to give Soul a big mustache.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Oh, that's so good.
Oh, what? Word?
Shout out to MCNA. Wait, am I actually not following? You all drop the follow.
Oh god, the stare down. Dude, okay. That was an important burst. That was actually too bad of a situation. MCNA takes a big gamble, guesses wrong, getting hurt for it. Oh no! Heavens to Betsy's 2 Megatroids! Ah! Didn't quite kill. That's gonna be enough. Oh boy, that was spaghetti. This truly is a rootin' tootin' cowboy match, Rob.
This is Big Iron on both they hips.
MCNA's Soul also makes some monkey noises. Dude, MCNA's mods are something else, huh? Wow! Wow, that was so smart!
The cleanliness?
Yeah, I think... Dude, is he dead? No, not quite. Never mind.
OGG, of course he is. Yeah.
I forgot. And shooting him is a disrespect? Oh boy. This is good. I'm all in. All of my neurons are firing right now.
They just both went sky.
Woo!
That went through Fafnir? What the fuck?
Dude,
It's backdashing like it's blood far.
MCNA is hard calling out these backdashes. What? Huh? That was a little aggressive.
He there?
He might have meant a gunflame.
That's on a different button.
Did MCNA just do Potbuster PRC from full screen for literally no fucking reason?
Man, it's built different.
Why?
He's built different.
He's getting
What more
punched.
proof do you need?
He's getting punched to death now.
He's constructed distinctly. He's
Why?
fabricated fortuitously.
Why did you do that?
You know what? Maybe that's what I'm thinking. Maybe he was trying to make the biggest read ever on a Vortex.
Maybe he might have done it. He might have, like, input it. No, but it was just in neutral. He wasn't even, like, waking up or anything. I don't know, man. MCNA's mind is an enigma. Oh, boy, that just made me remember that esports meme team that happened a few years ago. Do y'all remember that?
What? Esports meme team? What?
I can't say it on Twitch. Oh, no! Big punish. Dude, yeah, MCNA's got the bonk. Oh, no! Unnecessary roughness, bro.
The double dash?
Unnecessary roughness.
Man said I hate Mario Kart.
UK6X still works. Oh, people in chat be busting. Nice. Okay, Sari's gonna have the okie dokie here. Wow, wake up throw, huh? One Garuda. Two Garuda!
Blue Garuda. Red Garuda, blue Garuda.
Why? Oh no. 3 Garuda, 4 Garuda! It turned into a 10-0 matchup. He had no chance. Ow.
That's
Dude.
a lot of Garuda.
MCNA's pickups are sick. Like, he actually hits someone in a counter hit state out of DP and is like, oh, I got the combo. Yeah, what's the problem?
What are you talking about? You think I don't got this pickup?
Zigwin, I forgot I shot you into the dirt. You don't have your mod badge anymore. I forgot it was for. Hold on, everyone's getting their guns and badges back. It's a new month. How that works.
Rare footage of Mega Fist actually getting punished. Did the Fafnir too early? Counter hit. Ow, ow.
Ow, ow, ow.
Good blocks.
Nice.
6S is still a hell of a button, even though you can actually counter poke it now.
Still pretty good. It's like 9:30 p.m. You need to get out of here, peace. Soda, are you like my grandma? Come on, kid. It's 9:30. Can't do a little bit of gaming. Oh no, Goldberg's block. That sucks. What?
He smelled the fate from a mile away.
Nice punish. It's enough. Wow, Sari's looking good. Doubt his grandma works at 4 a.m. Oh, MCNA stepping away. Maybe taking a quick breather. The only reason I don't go to bed early is because none of my friends do anything until, like, ultra late at night. So it's like, it would not... Like, if I went to bed at 9 and woke up at, like, 6 a.m., it's like, great, I'm antisocial. I don't have friends. Oh, you had to change the music. Okay, I get it. Makes sense. That recovers
What's
so
the show
fast.
where they made the joke where it was like early to bed, early to rise makes a man healthy but socially dead?
I don't know. Make up a name. It was from CSI Miami.
No, it was from like some on Nickelodeon or Cartoon Network.
It was from Dexter, the HBO show.
That does sound like a Futurama joke. I think it might have been Futurama.
Nice. The Clash. This is not looking good for MCNA. MCNA is getting punched to death. Never mind, it's looking great for MCNA.
It was Animaniacs. Thank you, Cinder.
Oh, wow. I even watched, like, the first season of that recently. And then said, yeah, that's about enough.
Animaniacs is the kind of show where you like catch all the good clips like out of context, and then you're just like, hey, that's funny, and then you don't actually watch the rest of it because there was so
Bro.
much discarded in between.
Going for the Kara Heat Knuckle was a little aggressive. Catches the backdash with the PRC. Sari is going to take it 3-1. Unfortunately, the People's Champion, MCNA, is going to go out at this point in the tournament. Everyone pour one out for MCNA. They are the absolute homie.
Damn.
They're going out here, but they did make it a top 8. They're going to move on to fight Finn and head out. Also, the thing with Animaniacs that not a lot of people know or talk about is that Animaniacs is a very, like, collab-y show that has a lot of different writers and directors. So there just literally are good segments because they have good writers, and then there's bad ones. And there's entirely bad episodes. So, like, it's difficult to watch through because there's just a lot of bad stuff in it. There is good stuff, but, like, it's far and few between them.
That's what I'm saying. You just watch the greatest hits.
Yeah, 100%.
You don't bother with full episodes.
Oh, word? We're already getting back into it? Oh, shit. It's gonna be Sora and Sir Red. This is a little bit of a tongue twister.
Change society.
The buns are indeed cuddling. They do that.
On themselves, they blame the beasts.
You know what's funnier? It's actually closer to SNL than you might think because they also dip into weird political commentary, I think, like, very often. So that analogy is more on point than you may think. 6B. Another Potemkin here. Good old Sura. Wow, the big 6P is working out
And
rough.
with 2 6Ps.
Wow, I can't believe that Heat Knuckle whiffed. That looks like it was, like, right outside of range.
He carded it too. He had the right idea. Just a pixel outside. Good check on the H Dolphin.
Ow.
It trades, but you deny her the plus frames. And in some contexts, when you're as wide as Potemkin, that's worth it.
Wow, Magnificus not just getting him out of trouble. The PRC not drifting forward. A little bit of Garuda pressuring. Sir is fighting for their fucking life out here. Life is basically even up. Chip is now a gigantic factor. The dust reached. Oh my god, backhanded her.
Downtown?
Dude, why does the middle of this song sound like the Legend of the Hidden Temple theme?
I don't even know what song's playing. I still have it muted.
Sounds exactly like the Legend of the Hidden Temple theme.
Taking the corner control with the cross up.
Oh! Scooped. There's one Garuda. Good block on the 5D. Not falling for it again. Yeah. He had a feeling. That was a whack punish, kid. You probably should have pot busted him. Oh,
You see-
no.
Sometimes you run into situations where you see an unstoppable force meet an immovable object. That was May Jump H versus back Mega Fist in the corner. Call him out. God, look at how much that fucking cranks the risk, by the way.
Yeah, it's crazy. Speaking of risk, oh my god, Sir Red, what happened to you, buddy? You've been shot to death. Oh no.
Had time to whip the Totsugeki and still get the wall break with the close slash?
Not a good spot. That was it. On a scale of 1 to 10, a pretty bad spot.
It was a little rough.
They were taking the first one.
Mankind. Duel 1.
Red Ditto cheer for his red brethren.
You know what's funny? Because you say, like, you see that and you're just like, yeah, of course Red Ditto's rooting for...
Yeah, this is perfect.
Rooting for MCNA, the big raid. MCNA, thank you very much for playing tonight. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had fun playing, buddy. You didn't definitely get to do some pot busters and kill some people. Oh, no, speaking of killing some people. Oh, my goodness.
Ooh.
Sun was
Sun
in your
was
eyes.
in my eyes. MCNA has the best excuses.
Oh.
Unmatched excuse game.
Yeah, MCNA plays in a room made entirely of chrome. Your most trusted mod sends you to losers? Sounds like they're losing their modhood.
First on the Garuda doesn't want any part of it at this point, but this is a rough spot to be put in.
Oh, yeah, that's a little rough. Dude, I really can't believe that in the middle of that song, it actually just turns into, like, look, it's the Silver Monkeys. I totally forget the names of all the teams in Legend of the Hidden Temple. Quick, does anyone have that on deck? Does anyone have that in their parietal lobe just locked and loaded, ready to go?
What song is this? I don't know. I don't even know. I actually have my volume at max. I just can't hear it on Discord.
What are all the Legend of the Hidden Temple teams? Go!
The Green Bay Packers.
Oh, wait, there's the Green Barracudas. I think that's a team. Is it the Silver Snakes? That sounds right. And there's definitely a team, I think that's Monkeys. It's High Voltage, the song. It's actually the theme from Legend of the Hidden Temple, but thank you for offering your support. Getting in there. Dude, hot take. May jump backwards JH in the corner is the same as back Megafist. Send tweet. The Blue Barracudas, Green Monkeys. Okay. Afro Andy is here with the actual knowledge. We're all scrubs. Good impact. Red Jaguars. Okay, okay. We got this. Oh! All right, Sir's one round away.
On fucking point with these 6Ps. I've never seen a Potemkin do more 6Ps in my life.
Oh no! It's the last potential round, and Pot lands an early buster. Not good.
Ace jump H hitbox is so fucking cursed.
Dude, he like hammerfalled out and then got bursted, but it was still good because he managed to get under her before it hit. To backdash away, that works from the 2H. People are finding a lot of ways to backdash out of pressure even through the buttons despite the nerfed invul, it looks like.
Backdashes don't have a lot of invul, but moves typically don't have a lot of active frames either. So, like, you can weasel around a lot of stuff.
These pot players will actually lose their top 8 tournament set because they want to end it with HPB. They will absolutely do that. Well, what? What'd you try, homie? Gamer! What? Kids! What's happening? I'm scared! Somebody
Mom, come get me!
Somebody call Mark Summers. What the fuck was that?
They're watching scary movies. They're PG-13. I'm not old enough for this yet.
From the corner, that's gonna be the Garuda setup. What, forward Mega Fist? That was probably supposed to be a buster if I had to guess, right?
That was a fucked up Kara buster, yeah.
None of that comboed. He just punched her. Ooh, cranking that wrist. Gold burst! Oh my god, he does.
Oh, that fucking killed.
Sir Red, if you actually lose this because you tried to end your tournament match with HPB, not Sir Red, sorry, Sura, I told you, these names are confusing. Sura, if you actually lose this because you tried to end with HPB, I know MCNA and the other pot boys are gonna be like, it was totally worth it, bro. I would have done the same thing. But I'm gonna be disappointed.
Tried to get greedy with the gold burst after whiffing the buster.
The back Mega Fist works again! Dead! Holy shit.
Oof.
That is what MCNA sounds like. Haven't any of you watched the streams? Oh my
There it is.
god. All pop players are Muscle Man from regular show. You know Muscle Man is voiced by the same guy who voices Benson, and he's never done like anything else. You know who else with his 8 yeah, I can't talk. You know who else whiffs HPBs in top 8? My mom! Oh boy, this is not good. Slime's got the Oki. GG's GG. Sura is gonna take it 3-1. That was wild. Whoops, I forgot I stood up.
That was some clown shit. After that match, I'm actually a little bit parched. I require hydration. Oh, BRB.
Hydration. You do indeed got the bunnies. You know what's funny is you saying I love this commentary, it's so good, right after I did a bad Muscle Man impression, could really go either way. You could just be subtweeting me right to my face, and I'm just like, thanks.
Romantic.
Thanks for the big follow, bro. You tried your best, but die. It's weird timing that you brought that up. I literally just started watching regular show again. Me and my roommate have been watching season 1. That show just, like, the first episode is The Power, which is an incredible episode. I thought I remembered having a slow start with Algebra 2. What's good, homie? Hope you're doing good. Haven't seen you around. Just noticed the haircut. I got this like 2 months ago. It's just whatever's on Amazon. I thought that was also the pilot. That, I think, is a little rougher, so I wasn't interested in revisiting it. But regular show's great. Getting fiance to cut your hair tomorrow morning is a rat nest? Nice. Dude, what's so funny? I talked about this before, so I'm sorry if this is me repeating you. But, yeah, I always wanted to date a girl named The Power. I forgot about that. When I got this haircut, right, I got it cut at somebody who just happens to, like, go to houses and do hair, right? It's like a friend. And I was like, I want to cut like this. And they were like, yeah, you probably wouldn't be able to get that cut anymore at barbers. Like, nowadays, you just, like, walk into barber shops and you just, like, say a number. And they fade you and they cut it the way they want. Like, I don't want to fade. It's like...
How do you do, fellow gamers? I've returned.
What's good? Soda machine that doesn't work. Send it to the moon. Yeah, I'm not about the fades, dude. I don't think it looks good. Look, have mercy on those of us who do not have good-looking ears, okay? I'm not gonna lie. My ears, little Dumbo-ish. Looking a little bit like Legolas. They're not good ears. Get them out of here.
I haven't gotten an actual haircut in so long. I've only just shaved my head whenever it grows out to the point where it looks like a mullet.
It's so funny because the last time I saw you, your hair was about the same as I remember because it happened to be like right before you were going to get a cut.
Yeah.
Zoom! Gonna head out in Sari.
So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blame the beasts, heaven, or hell.
Dude, we're getting the cannon?
Kai versus Soul. Duel 1. Let's run.
Gonna head out Kai going up against Sari's Soul. I'm all about it. That was a bit of a crusty 5K.
A little wide. That's a punish. Soul, still a privileged-ass character for getting punishes on that at most ranges.
You missed the Pulsar special intro. The best part about that I didn't know until semi-recently is that does make it worse for Soul. Because I think they start farther away? Like, so if you let the intro rock, the Soul player is kind of just being like, I don't care, man, it's cool enough. Wow, I can't believe that Sun Dipper didn't work.
That was a bit of a funky range.
Ow, ow, ow. Oh, oh. Oh, no, boy. Okay. The quick confirm into RTL. The OK here's weird, though.
Take him all the way to the other corner, though.
Are you guys gonna do type Lumina tourneys? Yeah. Yes, we're going to be doing type Lumina tourneys. Yeah, that's on the agenda. For sure.
Like Lambano Nambano. The big pickup? Fancy combos?
Ow. Oh, God. Oh, no.
Just back-to-back wall break.
What? He said...
He fucked up the input. Oh, no.
Dude, that was the most anime... Hold up. That was the most anime, just like... No need! Like, he was, like, behind it. Like, as soon as he tried to do the input, that was so funny. And then the communication was lost. You know, these things happen.
Romantic.
Jaren thank you very much for the big follow. Appreciate it.
That was peak nothing personnel.
You don't know how to reflect on your matches. You play whoever as well, but you don't know what you should change. That's a very loaded question. I think that you should approach it a different way. I think that the methodology that I've seen really work for people and I prefer, which is also something that Sajam's talk about, is like, have something in your pocket that you're trying to learn each set, right? Whether it's like a slightly harder combo or it's like a different neutral option that you usually don't use a lot. Focus on using that and improving, right? Don't focus on getting more wins. That's not the long-term goal. The goal is for you to be able to beat better opponents, right? So instead of reflecting on just the match and what you fucked up, if that's not something that you're really getting a lot of value out of, try to focus on learning new stuff. I don't know if that's going to be super helpful for you, but that's helpful for me in terms of keeping my mindset.
On top of, like, doing new stuff, breaking bad habits is also something you want to look at. Like,
I agree. Watch Breaking Bad.
Hey, Breaking Bad's a good show. But no, I will, as a Leo player, look back on my matches and be like, okay, where did I get my DP baited? Where was it a bad idea to have done that? That kind of thing.
Jacko, you feel like you need to be able to catch people with far S or 5K, but they don't have follow-ups at the end of their range, so it's kind of awkward. If you're asking for character-specific stuff, that's when you probably have to make friends with somebody who seems like they know what they're doing, right? Or watch good players. Like, 5 seconds of watching a player... Dude, he's fucking dead. He's getting punched to death. 5 seconds of watching a player who you think is, like, a lot better than you, or at least just, like, has a fundamental understanding of them, will be... I think it could be worth, like, dozens of hours of you playing on your own. Don't underestimate just, like, watching somebody else play and seeing what they do that works, right?
It doesn't always need to make sense why they did the thing, but, like, just doing the thing and playing around with it and seeing what it beats and what it doesn't is super valuable.
Dude, because it's fucking overwhelming when you play a character in a fighting game and you're just like, from full screen, I can hit 5p, or I can hit 5k, or I can hit 2p, or I can hit 2k, and then you realize as it goes on, it's like, I would probably never do that outside of, like, specialty things, right? And the options get slimmer and slimmer, and then it's easier to add other tools to your belt. I think that's harder to do at first. Anyway, we're not talking about the match one. Oh, no! That was the worst punish.
We're talking about big moves going wide.
We're talking about a 5p punish to a DP and him fucking dying for it. That sucks. Dude, I just remembered I posted a clip once in the Seth Discord of me having a really funny comeback round against a Guile, and I was just like, I feel like this was a lot of, like, different combo routings and resets that I've been trying to work on. And then somebody who I know for a fact has not played much Street Fighter V was like, yeah, that wasn't very optimal, but I guess it was kind of cool. And it's just like, dude, some of us are in the trenches actually playing this game. Never talk again. What do you want?
Every time you talk about the Seth Discord, it sounds like the most cursed place on the internet.
It was. I'm not in it anymore. The only person in there who knew what they were talking about was Jian. Oh my god!
Full quarter carry.
Ooh, that slide switched him? That sucks, kid. That
didn't...
Oh!
That was the first thing.
Actually, actually wasn't bad, though, because I think that's all he could have gotten. And, like, ultimately, dude, Finn is still on the corner, and he's finna still get punched.
Off the toes?
Nice.
Twice? Hey.
Romantic.
Oh, boy. Stuck in the corner. Good check on the fake gun flame. Wow, raw diarrhea. You know, sometimes you wake up and choose violence. The meaty 5K. Stagger 2S. Sari's doing a really good job protecting the toes. I feel Kai in this game is a low character. I feel like he had a reputation before for being a series of mids. In this game, he's a series of lows. Like, everything he wants to do will hit you in the toes. So, Sari's doing a really good job of blocking him.
5K, 2S, 2D, 2K.
Most of his stuff
Fucking
are
stunt
lows.
dipper.
Like that. You don't know what your goal should be. Like, as Jacko, you were talking about that. Finn is going to get a point here. It's hard to say. It's
Jack
hard.
is still, like, also a relatively new character, so people haven't exactly found out the optimal shit yet, you know?
Yeah. Your goal is ultimately going to be what you want to do, right? Like, I was playing Plus R the other day, and I was doing Slayer, and I did a different combo route that involves new stuff that I've been trying to learn, and I actually, like, landed it and, like, ended it in Oki, and it did a bunch of damage, and I was like, I did the thing, right? Could I be grumpy because I lost a match in that, like, 11-game set that I did, and I feel like I shouldn't have? I could be pissed, right? I'm sure you know the exact people who get pissed about that sort of stuff and complain about it. That does a lot of damage. Oh,
You don't need to subtweet me right here, you know?
Oh my god. No, but I was like, I did the one thing I was trying to do that set, and otherwise I was just trying stuff, right?
I'm being subtweeted on co-commentary.
This happens. Goes guarded. Push him towards the corner. Wow. Oh no.
He's just swinging. Sari's trying to send it.
Oh no, the 6-inch whiff, that sucks. Wow. Dude, he just ran all the way at him? He did the Kai to Kai? Nice, okay. Stop in the
Good
air,
air
jump
throw.
out. Oh no, that could be really bad.
Gunflame went wide.
Ow.
Oof.
That's a mild oof.
That's an oof with 3 O's.
That's an oof. Wow, that was so meaty, dude. That was like the last frame, Scoob. Oh, oh boy. Oh no. Not looking good for our hero finna head out. They are close. Oh no. That did not have enough zest to it. I don't blame Sari though. He died, Rob.
You see, when you let Kais do buttons into super or single button into super, they think they're footsies gods. They're popping off on the inside.
You can't let him do it. You can't let Kais feel like they're good at video games. Oh no! Betrayed by his own special move. Jump away from the other Fafnir. Still had time to hit the button on down. Wow, he did like the Oro fastball? What the fuck was that?
That was fast RC whiffing an air button just to fucking plummet.
That was the Magneto. Hoo, hoo, hoo. Catches something. He didn't actually catch those. Did he bonk him? No!
No
He did not.
bonkage here. You're the one getting bonked. Late bonkage. Heavy bonkage.
Heavy bonkage. Finn is going to tie it up 2-2. Oh, shit. Kai beat down the bad guy. Kai beat his dad. Kai beat that dude's dad. What is this evolution? Kai be owning some dads. You know, I just realized.
What's that?
First to 3 makes this tournament a little long.
A little bit.
I may put my foot down, chat room. I know people love first to 3. I may ask us to go back to first to 2 next time outside of top 3. Because I think that as a weeknight tournament, it going longer is to our detriment. I think. I don't want people to feel like it's going too late, you know? Oh no.
Big counter hit.
Dude, that was actually a punish, but it didn't actually combo.
First hit of 5k does not combo into 6S. You gotta get the second one.
Oh no. What?
6P into 6S? Look at the patch notes in action.
Hell yeah. You love to see it. We call them nerfs where I come from. Your goal is appear to focus on landing 5 whiff punishes. I don't think I would adjust that goal to just be I want to try to whiff punish more. I don't know if Jacko's a whiff punish character though. Like if you try to whiff punish in Street Fighter V as Colleen, it's like yes, you can do that. If you try to whiff punish as like Seth, he's pretty stubby. That's kind of harder. It depends. You're a Kai main? Okay, that you could maybe do. Oh, you're Jacko? Shit, I'm getting confused. Sorry, everybody. Wow. Wait, that's it?
Whoa!
That happened so fast.
Alright, where are we at in this
That was
bracket?
sick.
Do I have enough? Is it optimal for me to crack open this last applesauce now or later?
I'd say save it for grants.
Damn.
But Finn is going to move on. GG's to Sari. Going to duck out at this point in the tournament. We do have our losers semis figured out, which is going to be Finna versus Sura. And sitting up in winners finals is going to be Crow Idiot and Cherio.
Romantic.
Jojo Joestar. Thank you for the big follow.
Is that a JoJo's reference?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, you're right. No one's ever made a JoJo's reference in alt history.
You know, chat, dead ass, I have a cousin named Jojo, and his dad's name is Dio. This is a real thing. I found that out a couple of years ago, and I was like, oh god, I'm a JoJo's reference.
I'm a coward. I'm cracking it open now.
Lies?
need
No,
it.
I'm serious. My cousin's name is actually Dionys. And he has a son named Joseph. Alrighty, everybody. This is gonna be Winners Finals. Shout from the rooftops. I want you to be 3 wolves howling at the moon on a t-shirt. It is gonna be Cherio versus Crow Idiot.
Whoa.
Oh, and they're doing Subhuman Self. I'm about it.
You know what kind of players these two are when they play that song.
Ooh, too far. We're at the 5K.
Low profiling the far slash.
Pro Idiot's in control, but we all know how dangerous Gold Lewis can be if he gets started. Oh no, he bet it all on the behemoth. Couldn't get started. Car would not start. Car battery is dead.
Look at the trade. Ground Star Far Slash, such a threatening option from Gold Lewis, and Kai having actual answers to it.
The behemoth lockdown. Oh wow, that was so meaty. But he's ducking. It's a lot of the cast has such good answers to Air Fireball, and I feel like Gold Lewis actually does not. He's like, oh shit, it's Akuma. Oh no, he got hit at a drone startup. That's really bad. I think he lost the levels. Oh! Oh no, is he dead?
That's pretty good.
Oh no!
glasses are broken. He's got to go to Lens Crafters get a new pair.
Jesus. Oh my god, this
The
damage.
full pickup. He doesn't take the wall break.
It's not a big deal. That was a big deal. Gold Lewis is capping. Wow, that was so delayed. That was mean. He tried. He's reaching up for the stars. YRC, that's huge. Yeah, Crow was going to be put in a bad spot, but now Cheerio, getting slowly chipped to death, only has a little bit of life left in the tank to work with. Woo! Tried to swing.
Up all the way.
You know,
he was fishing for the gold burst.
You know, I gotta say, once again, I respect it. However, I think you lost. I don't think there's a way in hell.
I believe.
Oh no!
I never said I believe. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's okay to believe, Rob. It's okay to be more optimistic. 1-0. It's not a big deal. I'm upset that Cheerio doesn't seem to pick that song. Wait, what's that, everybody? I think they've changed the song. I'm getting confirmation on the ground right now.
If I do not have a friend like you,
Hitting him down in the corner. This is a rough spot for Gold Lewis. Just air fireballs galore. Stun Dipper when he has 50 meter.
The dust not dead enough. Oh no!
He had enough meter for another one.
He did. The mighty girth was not enough. Cheerio's got to make something happen. This is looking like he's just getting zoned to death. And Crow is not pressing when he doesn't have to. Oh boy.
Buddy, I ain't never heard a lick with quite so much kick.
Alright, the 6P as an anti-air. The fireball ended up just hitting his feet, getting him more plus frames for Crow.
Now hit it, little buddy. Secretary couldn't do it all without you.
BRC forward. Okay, this could be huge. This could be huge.
I'll never let you go.
This could be all Cheerio needs. Oh my god, the damage. He can't get over it, Rob. He jumps too low. No!
Quickly. 8 different ways to swing our chain. That's what we call.
Oh boy, he's stuck in the corner. This is not looking good, dude. The risk is so cracked. Oh, he's so dead. Unfortunate. Crow up 2-0. MCNA booing Crow, his own mans.
I mean, when he was your most trusted mod, there's some feelings.
You hate
There's some wounds being opened up right now.
I remember when I first started playing Strive, and I was playing Kai, whatchamacallit, my friend Infinity, who you may know because he was in 19 clickbait videos by people being like, "Who is this Kai? A player I've never seen before." He was playing, and he was like, dead ass, do Stun Dipper all the time. You should be doing Stun Dipper in hit stun. You should be doing Stun Dipper in block stun. You should be doing it in neutral. Like, it is easily one of the best special moves in the game. Oh!
Big counter hit.
But Cherry does not have a lot of life.
God, Crow has been so good at weaseling out of these situations.
Ruh-roh! Danger. Plus frames. Plus frames. Dude, he's actually... What is he gonna do? What is he gonna do? He was just gonna reset and chip him to death with the next series of behemoths. Oh god. Not enough to combo. What?
Oh no!
How did he know? How did he bait it that hard? Oh shit, he's carrying on with the subhuman self. Oh my god.
See, that's what we mean when he's basically an inverse grappling.
What the fuck happened?
He got in. What's the score? 2-1?
Yes.
I don't got them their fancy stream layouts on Discord. I gotta guess.
Audio? Audio looks good to me. Am I crazy?
What's wrong with the audio?
I blame you.
Whoa. All my fault? Moving around the fireball, immediate burst. Wants none of what happened last round.
Wow. The legendary 4P, 6P. Oh boy. Not good. Danger. Very bad. Croatia does not have burst.
Doesn't go for super for hard knockdown. Doesn't matter.
Oh
Yeah,
no!
it really doesn't matter.
That was possibly the worst way that could have gone for Cherio. That was max resources spent to just get cornered and beat up.
Cherio's getting a rhythm though. He's moving around the fireballs. He's getting in there.
Plus frames, plus frames, plus frames. Help! My
footsies!
god.
Stomp it on him.
My man is out here playing footsies.
You ever step on a sword and they get hurt?
Alright, he's vaping. They're now full screen. Bonking him. Oh my god, is he dead? He is! Oh, shit. That was kind of clean, though, from Crow. Wait, he's alive. Damn, he's got mighty girth,
Oldus
Rob.
is a thick boy.
I don't know if he can do this, though. This is going to be a tough one. Blocks the OIRC. Thrown out. And he got shot in the head. Potentially the last round here. Crow idiot just has to take this one home. Just don't get hit by Behemoth Typhoon. That's the goal if you're Crow. Don't let it happen to you. Oh, no!
That's a
Woo!
big fucking
My
answer.
God! My man's just 40% for that? Ow!
Had a day and a half to react to that jump after.
That's actually fine, though, if you're Cherio, right? You get knocked out of the corner. Trade.
Oh, 100%.
Oh!
That's also
no.
really good if you're Cherio.
Oh my griggity Jesus. Tried to footsie it, but don't have not a lot of random recovery. Gets caught in the toes. Oh boy.
It's at 50 meter. You had to know it was coming. Kai players want one thing, and let me tell you, it's fucking disgusting.
It's also meaty throws. Crow's in a great position. Manages to get the burst out Cherio. Hammer of Dawn in him? He bonked him on the head.
All the way up top?
That's like the second time we've seen that, dude. Hammer of Dawn just makes people sprint directly at you and then get hit by a jumpin'. Anya!
Monster kill.
Marcus, we've already done the Hammer of Dawn 19 times in the past 2 days. The planet is glass. Anya! I need you to Hammer of Dawn me!
I need to feel something.
Oh, what?
What a freeze frame!
Uh-oh.
Oh, I think they were feeling the soup too.
Okay.
Okay, I think they're back in.
I think we're out of the soup. But the problem is, chat, I can't do the Anya or the Marcus impression for more than like 1 second without my voice dying. John DiMaggio's built different. He can just gargle gravel and be fine. I cannot.
It has the hidden effect of minus 100 AQ. It's the Robo Scorpions from Old World Blues.
Not making New Vegas references. Not everybody's played that game.
Well, then they should.
His name's
It's not my fault they have bad taste and wasted their time not playing it.
Oh no! Is he dead? No, not quite. Oh, is it Joe DiMaggio? I thought it was John DiMaggio. Am I crazy?
One of them's a baseball player, the other one is Bender.
Woo! Who's Bender? Dude!
The drone on the way down.
Toes and propellers, toes and propellers! Oh no. Oh no. Is this how it's gonna end?
Oh, I thought the blue RC would get him under the fireball. He's too wide, though.
Oh no. Oh
Check.
no!
God.
Mighty Girth.
Have you ever had an opportunity to regret a burst that hard?
That was pretty... Oh boy.
Oof.
Rough, rough, rough. Yeah, Crow, good try. We got a Gold Lewis in Grand Finals? Word?
Holy shit.
Word? We got a Gold Lewis in Grands. Crow is going to be dropping down to losers here. Or we're going to find out who's going to win between Sura and Finna Head Out. No, that was Grand Finals.
John
Darn,
is the voice
winners
actor.
finals.
Joe is the baseball player. Thank you, Jrpgs.
Yeah. Who was that guy who said I was wrong? Yo, bean burritos. Yo. Come on. You fighting the streamer? Come on. You know what this is? Come on. Let's go. GG's, it was me. Alright, fair enough. Alright, everybody. It's going to be Finna Head Out and Sura.
Shake my hand.
Sorry, I was too busy popping off to update the thing. Shake my... Alright.
Pushing over the Stun Dipper. That's a Garuda. That's a... Wow, actually jumping the Garuda. Brave.
2 hits beating the armor. Oh no, the first hit didn't connect. Yeah, Sajam saying he thinks it's hard to keep Gold Lewis out. I don't disagree. It's interesting. I feel like it's really difficult without actually playing against Gold Lewis for me to get a good feeling of, or like playing against good Gold Lewises, to get a feeling of like throughout the momentum of a match, how often does he have a good chance of like getting in? Because like, yeah, he genuinely won whenever he just got like a clean hit, right? Yeah, Cheerio is also extremely good on defense. Look tough. I mean, he's good. 85k, not enough to combo. Ooh! Oh no, he tried!
Mega Fist was still coming down. Good DP.
That was a lot of damage.
That was a smart PRC for the full capitalization. People love to burst when they see counter.
Very common. But I feel like people... Oh, okay, there it is. Sarah wanted it last time, he didn't get it, now he got it. Everyone pop off in the chat, drop your poggers, whatever. Whatever it is that you're gonna do.
Just get on with get it out of
Get
your
it, get it
system.
out of your system. Come on, let's focus up for the next one. Can Kai jump cancel after 5k? No, right? Oh, can he? I guess so. Uh-oh. He's blocked 2 Garuda impacts.
What does that make this match? 7-3? 8-2?
Oh, 8-2. Matchup's looking pretty rough, chat. Dude, he is flailing from Foster. Ruh-roh. Interesting. 9-1? Oh, no. Matchup's pretty bad, chat.
Yeah.
I mean, we're just doing the math. We're just keeping count, right?
Numbers never lied in my life.
Can you do anything about getting grabbed after a block jumping? You can jump or backdash.
Yes.
This is an ST. An ST, the answer is actually get lost, loser. If you can't beat me up in real life, it's happening.
Romantic.
It's happening for Tuka Chancer. Thank you for the big follow. Chucking him. Yeah, not holding it. Really? The burst?
Sura wants that corner control.
Sura's thinking that they're the Black Swordsman? They think they're the main character? They're about it? Catch his toes. Oh, no.
Oh, they absolutely think they're the main character. Are you kidding me?
Oh, no. Not good.
I feel like I should point out, 99% of the time, if a Potemkin does like an OTG into Garuda, that Garuda's usually hitting on the last couple active frames. You can backdash.
My Zisco, so yes. Oh, no! Oh, no! Of all the things you don't want to get counter hit by, that's a little bit up there.
On a scale of 1 to no, that's no.
The butt worked? I feel like Finn is getting a little mind crushed right now. Brother, these Garudas, they are not stopping. Finally bursts. He tried. Sura, you bully.
Sura backdash. Oh my god, he tried to throw him on the way down.
Okay, okay. Oh, no.
Oof.
Who can say where the wind blows? Where the wind blows. Wind blows. Oh, shit.
Oh, keep it down. You're gonna get us DSDA.
DSDA'd? Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah. That's
what it's called.
We have Sony, Capitol, and Paramount Records all at my door right now. They brought the FBI, ATF, and FDA.
Hey, how's it going? I'm John FBI. I understand that you've been singing songs on stream, and I'm just hoping you can wet my beak a little. May be able to let it slide.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Also, my Zisco, something worth noting, if you feel like you're getting stuck, oh no. If you feel like you're getting stuck in situations like that, where you're like, hey, theoretically you can hit a button here, but I feel like when I do it, I get smoked or something. Frame data, oh no, frame data doesn't always feel natural to the bones, and sometimes things that sound like they can work might have weird timing, or it might be like a weird situation where you're actually just putting a button that's too slow in those situations. It's worth jumping into training mode and trying the recording stuff and just like seeing what you can do. Just record the bot to like do a jump in and then run up and throw. Screw around with it. Oh god. Because even if something mathematically makes sense and people tell you it makes sense, it might not make sense in your muscles until you goof around with the actual situation, right? Okay, throw into the corner. Gonna be a Garuda. Matchup's getting worse by the second. And it's got a big lead here, but, I mean, I don't know if you know this, Rob. At character select screen, Sura picked Potemkin.
I was unaware.
Did he break the wall twice or 3 times?
Oh, twice.
Oh, God, the scoop! This is not good. The meaty Garuda. Good block. Good slide head armoring through, but does not have a lot of life to play with anymore. Has to make this all count right now. Chip is becoming a concern. Oh, no! You didn't want to get hit by that. That wasn't a goal. Oh, the 6H whiffed.
8-2? Can he close out the 8-2? No!
Damn, Finna won an 8-2 matchup? I can't believe it.
Holy shit. Finna built different. Good presence of mind to just jump in and block. High 6P, such a good anti-air. So threatening. You do not want to have to deal with that.
Yeah, wait, I think that's a different Crow.
Garuda actually whiffing.
Romantic.
What happened?
Nothing. This chat things be happening. Counter hit in the corner. Locking him down. Finna head out. Seems like they've got hit by back Mega Fist. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Okay, Sari does not have a lot of life left. This is looking super good for Finna. Just gotta close it out. Oh, no! Finna does not have burst. Gonna lose Oki here, though, right?
Yeah, it sends him kind of full screen. Well, it's kind of close. Oof.
Finna closing out around there. Currently 2-1. Akara. I mean, it wouldn't have worked anyway, right? He jumped.
No. He swears that was a messed up Kara heat knuckle.
Also, thank you very much, Forlord and Glue FGC. Big follows. Appreciate it.
The glue that holds us together. What was that DP?
That was a pretty aggressive DP. I won't lie to you. Probably.
That was a fucked up fireball.
Probably was supposed to be an air fireball.
MCNA, did he even have the meter to do Kara HPV?
I don't think so, right? That did so much fucking damage, dude.
That's Potemkin health.
Good God. Oh, God. He's in counter hit recovery after the fireball. What's for Groki? Wow!
Didn't have the health to armor it. Ugh. That is rough.
Damn, the sides of the sides are getting unclear here. People are betraying each other in the chat. I remember when the chat was all, you know, we were all united chat room. We were all like, Final Fantasy X is the only good Final Fantasy game. We were all on that wavelength, all of us. Now look at us, we stand divided. Dude, he's getting Garuda to death, help him.
Romantic.
He already made it an 8-2. 9-1, avoiding the 10-0 by him.
Yeah, can he avoid the 10-0? Oh no! The 10-0?
There's the 10-0!
Oh no. 11 negative
Negative
1?
1?
I'm getting confused now. Our analogy's breaking down. There's been too many Garudas.
Our analogy is now entering perfect legend territory.
Why is he just defending them? I'm scared. Oh, God. Throw it in the corner. Still alive by a little bit. He tried to do something. He tried to do...
The matchup underflowed and turned into a 10-0 in his favor.
Oh, no. It rolls over. Hot Dog Man 27, thank you for the big follow. Why is this happening? Where the wind blows. Finn about to do another reverse 3-0? Maybe. We may be in that reality. This is where my parents died. This is where my parents died.
You know, you said earlier on, you don't want to do first to 3 anymore, and Finn is gonna roll up and be like, "You motherfucker."
Maybe you're right. Dude, he's getting punched. He tried so hard. And in the end, it
got
didn't
so
even matter.
He's just walking him down? He's strutting.
This would have been first and 3 anyway, yeah, JD. Not wrong. That is a punish, indeed. Oh no, he got shot. My man is losing all the life in France. Chip, a gigantic concern. He's got no meter, no life. You're an orphan. Oh no. Sir Slime, potentially on last round.
Can you get chipped to death by blocked anti-air heat knuckle?
I don't know. Ow, ow, ow. Oh man, is this gonna happen, Rob? Are we actually gonna go down to double Luigi? He's just defended. He tried. I think he tried to air throw it. Huh? What do you mean nothing? Huh?
He wanted the burst. He was like, Finna has had all the momentum this round. He's gonna rage burst the first time I hit him.
He did
Was the
not.
mindset.
And now we're going down into double Luigi territory in losers finals. Wait, loser semis?
Yeah, this is loser semis.
This is loser semis. Oh god. Not a punish. Big 6P. Sir is stuck in the corner. This is bad. This is very
That
bad.
was so meaty. That didn't even chain into 2K. It just blinked.
Oh no, Sir is getting punched to death. The goal burst beat. What? Okay. Whoa, what?
Anti-air charge dust gets the full combo.
He's
Oh my
dead.
God.
Oh my god. Wow. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Holy moly.
Holy shit.
Hit him with the AA charge dust? Jesus. Yeah, I knew he was dead as soon as it hit him. He was beyond dead, but like, jeez. I'm just surprised that donked him. Whew. Well, GG's to Finna. Finna is going to go out here at 4th place. Sir Slime is going to move on to a Crow Idiot, which, coming in over the telly, I have it confirmed, Crow Idiot has been banned from MCNA's chat due to being a, and I quote here, mutinous son of a bitch. So I hope Crow Idiot the best of luck. It sounds like nobody's rooting for him. But Sir Slime is going to move on here to Losers Finals to fight him to determine who's going to go fight Cherio. All right. Whenever our gamers are ready here, we can get into it, and it looks like we're just about ready. It is going to be Crow Idiot against Sir Slime.
Sura's had to fight the Kai Gauntlet today.
He has, right? I was just about to say that. Oh boy. I'm remembering when I fought, there was a friend of mine's his girlfriend's younger brother was trying to play fighting games. And he's like a kid, right? He's like a screaming at Rainbow Six Siege, like, normie kid, right? And he was trying to play fighting games. And I specifically remember him just getting smoked by, like, anybody in our friend group. And he was just, his immediate response was like, I'm bored, this game's boring, I'm gonna go play Fortnite. It was so funny, and I think of that all the time now whenever I see somebody just get, like, obliterated. Oh no, oh no. Is he dead? Oh my god, he's dead.
Oh yeah, he's dead.
Ow. Dude, if Sir advances, you're right, we would get just Gold Lewis pot grands.
The Wide Boy Finals?
Cherio, can you please change the music to Gold Lewis theme? Please. You've never had it on.
We need to know whether or not it's a big deal. We need confirmation.
We need to know. It's just like, it's funny though, right? Like the saying something is boring is like the whatchamacallit. It's like the non-criticism, right? Like you say something is boring when you've officially just like run out of things to say about it. And have nothing constructive to say. Oh no! Crow do be bursting.
He do be having 50 meter though.
Man, I didn't realize before that
What the Dipper doing?
Dire's a good answer to back Megafist, huh? I mean, not Dire. Roly, Flippy to kick.
Not so greedy, Sever.
Subteam itself is actually the worst Strive theme. That's gonna be 5 minutes.
Damn, really? I didn't know you felt that strongly about Subhuman Self. Fuck.
Don't shit on Guilty Gear Strive songs. They're all good. I'm just asking we get some Gold Lewis jams. There's a Gold Lewis in Grand Finals. Come on. Come on! Yay, Vapor Thrust is gonna work out there. Crow Idiot's gonna take the first one. What's funny is I feel like, unlike Souls DP, Vapor Thrust is actually like less likely to clash with Garuda, because I think with conventional Garuda timing, it's so slow that it'll come out after. Sometimes it being so slow is good.
Round starts 6. That's not a way to start a round.
Ow, 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 ow. Bad burst. Just checked you can chip with Heat Knuckle. Now we know. That's weird. That's weird facts that we now all know. Oh, no. Yeah, just goes for the guaranteed punish. Garuda in. Might have tried to carry Garuda there.
On the Garuda. Oof. Big YRC. The reset with the charge dust, you greedy motherfucker.
Oh. Still alive. Not for long. Oh, God.
What do you do?
Help. I'm out here defending Psycho Upper? Why the fuck would I defend Psycho? Oh, because it's slow. Dude, Psycho Upper is actually good with that. I remember I was watching a random stream of Ultra Davids, and he was net playing, and he would try to bait Psycho Upper, but his hands would just make him go for, like, baited DP timings, and it just doesn't work. It's too slow. It, like, will actually fuck you up because it will beat you going for a late normal. Oh, no, he's dead.
Oof. Psycho Upper forces you to do shit like meaty jab, because the jab will whiff on Psycho Upper.
Yeah.
And you'll recover in time to block.
Oh, Red Ditto's getting tilted? You're not even playing.
The meter usage.
Yomi flick. Oh, God! That's what I was talking about, though, with Flippity Doodah Kick having, like, a pretty hittable hitbox. It will lose to almost anything if it's out.
Person right back at him?
That was a little goofy. That was a little silly.
That was a little fucking goofy, too.
You know... Louder keeping it going. Sir does not have a lot of life left. Gets tagged by the meaty 5k. But yeah. That was
Just in time to punish.
he was pretty dead. Huh? That went a little
Great
wide.
backdash.
Calling the toes. He's got his own low 5k, Rob.
The counter hit!
Oh,
What a burst bait!
Man, if there were any Crow fans left in the chat, they would be excited right now. But he's burned too many bridges. He's come this far, but at what cost? The cost of his friends? The cost of his country? And he says, yeah, alright, nice bait, I guess. Drag killed! Oh, man, he stabbed him right in the stomach. Koro, idiot. 2-1. Only gotta win one more here to go up to Grand Finals for his rematch with Cherio. Can Sura whip it around? It was one of the burst baits of all time. Y'all, I just had the epiphany yesterday that both Rickon and Geb are named after Fire Emblem characters. And I called Geb out the second he posted in Hoop Squad. He was like, hey. And I was like, are you named Geb after the fucking Mook villain in Fire Emblem 8? And he was like, yeah. And I just realized they're both based off of that. Are you getting exposed to this? It's funny.
Nerds.
Oh no, another burst bait. Oh, back Mega Fist connects. You know, sometimes it happens to you too, and it also feels bad, doesn't it? Never do that again.
Ow.
Not quite. Whoa, he wasn't on the ground yet.
Still airborne.
Ow.
Back Mega Fist.
Frickin', I'm not exposing you. That's cool lore. It's like when people ask me, where's your name come from? And I say it's because I have the opposite of a calcium deficiency and all of my bones are made out of slight steel. You know? It's just good lore.
Just copyrightedly distinct from whatever's going on with Wolverine.
Oh no, he's dead! Ow.
Ooh!
Why did Finna Out enter the lobby? I regret to inform you, Finna Out, that you have unfortunately been eliminated from the tournament. 2-2.
Does he just want to spectate, like in real time?
Finna, please leave. You're upsetting the quarks. The protons and the electrons are getting all fucked up.
I think he's big chillin'.
Finna.
He's
Finna.
fine.
Finna.
He's fine. Look at him. He's standing there with his party hat. He's big chillin'.
We're getting into the part of the periodic table that you're not supposed to talk about. Oh, that's you? What? Why is that how Strive works? What?
Man.
Your name is just cool, Recon. You don't need lore. Why did Adventure Quest have a better lobby system than this shit? At least there I could have one Angel Wing and one Devil Wing.
There aren't even any wings here.
No, that wasn't a punish. Unfortunate. Sir tried to go for the optimal stuff. I like how I said Adventure Quest and two people immediately went, ayo! Oh god.
Hey, anti-air. Oof.
Your username was created for Adventure Quest? That is good lore. Oh my god. I didn't play much of it, I'll be honest. I just know it existed, and when I think about it, it makes me laugh.
Oh! Pushing over the dust? That was the uncharged. I'm telling you, he doesn't have
Oh
a hitbox below the
no!
shoulder.
Wait, that wasn't optimal. I think a Popbuster would have just killed him. Wait, now okay. Well,
That
he
kills
died
two.
anyway. Sometimes these things happen. There is one round away.
What's these? 6-4.
Wow, that didn't hit him.
Sari's been going for a lot of these like instant blocks and like a little bit of IBFD. He's been really trying to like throw off a lot of the spacing that Kai players tend to autopilot towards.
Is this all gonna end right now because of that gold burst, Rob?
It might.
It did,
Yeah.
indeed. Rest in fucking pieces. Unfortunately, Potemkin had a 100-meter, and that means you die. Sir Slime is going to take a 3-2, which does mean that we're going to be getting the big body grand finals. But shout-outs to Crow. Jrpgs going to go out at 3rd place here. Benedict Arnold looking motherfucker. Crow is moving on to fight Cherio and Grants.
I can flick any projectile, yeah. It's just like weird with the angle that air stunnage comes down at.
We do indeed have 2 big boys. I hope Cherio did indeed switch to Gold Lewis's theme. I feel like we've been deprived of it. You know what I mean?
Is it a big deal? Is it not a big deal? I don't want to die not knowing.
I think it's a big deal. All right, everybody, make some noise. We got 2 of the biggest boys in Texas. Both of them weighing well over 600 pounds. Cherio and Sura Slime gonna be throwing down in grand finals at this here Weebcup. He did! Nice! I'm about it. Hold up. We gotta crank it slightly, chat.
Oh, that turned up the volume on my stream, too.
Well,
Yeah, all right.
shooting him.
The big 30? The dirty 30 into the hard knockdown?
Nice punish. Oh, the plus frames. Backdashing away. Oh, that was like the Axel stuff.
Beating the armor. That's an overhead.
Great YRC.
YRC not an option you can like super often use against Gold Lewis just because Behemoth Typhoon always guard breaks.
It's not a big deal, but he did kill him to death. Wow, that beat it! I can't believe it. Wow! Weird shit happening.
I mean, you tried to 6P the butt. You got 2 people playing grab ass over here.
The plus frames. Oh, backdash the 5S.
That's a punish. That's a big punish.
Pod Pack Dash really coming in clutch. It seems like it's able to navigate around a lot of Gold Lewis's go-to meaties. Ooh, that's big! Ow! Ooh, dude, he tried to
do it again, the greedy motherfucker.
Nice! Got over the gun! Sir.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
That was so to the beat. Did y'all see that? That was sick. The meaty.
Sending it, flicking it. It still goes through.
It does, but it still stops Gold Lewis's approach, so it's worth. Plus frames. Bigger plus frames with the PRC. Yeah. Wow! That was such a late gold burst.
Delayed gold burst?
Anya!
What do it?
What was that fucking Tiny Toons looking shit? He got over! My man trying out for the Olympics! Shooting him! No buster. Oh, he's shooting him to death. Oh! No! He's behind him! No!
What the fuck? What the fuck?
It's the... How did he have the cognizance to do it the other way?
I think that was just him doing 360 because you could do Pop Buster with just straight 360.
He just hit him with the noni. That was so fucking funny. Somebody click that, please. Dude, Sarah has not gotten hit and has lost 30%. Oh no. Hey, Minatozi's goal burst blocked. Oh boy. Oh!
And the flick frame traps him trying to jump out, expecting another Garuda. Oh.
Flick the man's to death. Great gold burst. What are you gonna do? Great tech. That's a I don't think either of them may air thrown the other, right? They both just teched.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oof.
Ow, 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 ow. Okay, this could be huge. The backdashes are chewing Cheerio for breakfast. No pun intended.
Bottom on the way up. There's the drone.
Drone's out. This is a
Think
lot
it's
of
still?
chip. Nice again.
Backdash the behemoth.
These backdashes are working so good. Sorry, I laughed way too hard earlier. It's 1-1, right? Right? Or is Sura up
No.
2? Is Sura up 2?
Sora's up 2.
Oh shit. 2-0, okay. Bada bing. Sorry. Look, give me a break. Did you see how that first game ended? Oh yeah, that's how it ended. I probably could have used that as my my clue there. Not a big deal? Yeah. We can handle it. Alright. Big opening, Sura immediately popping burst. That is a great slide head. Now the other big body backdash throwing him off. I wonder if Cheerios is going to try to go for more backdashes to get out of pressure. Help, it's an overhead. I wonder, is that better at catching backdashes because it's slower, Rob?
Probably.
Fucking golf swing him, hit him with the good old Neo Geo Turf Masters.
On the green.
You must give up this hole. Yeah.
Putting him in the heavy rough.
Oh, big. Oh, no.
That is a painful counter hit.
God, Cheerio takes so much damage all of a sudden.
It's already a 7-3 matchup.
Yeah, unfortunately Hammerfall has one hit armor and that hits 30 times. Wow, that still worked from that high up, huh? Oh, no! I feel like I should have just done like JH Behemoth, right? Still alive.
Throwing him. Tried to kill with the OTG.
I think he's got a KOF short hop at him.
You know.
Does the matchup change if you block BT like it does when you block Garuda? Ooh, that's a good question.
No, because the numbers would get too crazy.
Yeah, that sounds hard to track. Gold Lewis ain't fat, he's just got the Wario bod. You know? It's all in his arms.
Duel 1.
They both spent their entire lives chasing something. For Wario, it was money. For Goluz, it was aliens.
Did the patch change Lewis's Gatling gun? It did. It makes it knock down. What does OTG mean? Due to fighting games. It means on the ground. Or off the ground if you're a narc. But usually what it's referring to is like if someone's flat on the ground, it's something that can hit them in that state. Because not a lot of things can. So like... Oh yeah, also there's a glossary. Woo! Oh no!
Oh.
Oh, what's happening?
Wall break.
You know, 3 Heat Knuckles later, he's dead. That easy. Put him in the rinse cycle.
You ever just wall break someone and immediately hammerfall at them?
Oh, no. Dude! Sir is so good at reacting to that. He is not letting it happen. Wow!
Ballsy throw.
Might have just been
Could have gotten
attacked.
busted for his troubles.
Too far away. Yeah, for sure.
Air to air.
If you have any sort of FGC questions, we're more than happy to answer. We're chilling. We're vibing. He's dead.
Cinder, it's narc with a C.
Yeah, narc is spelled with a C. You narc.
Fucking narc.
When did that first came up because someone said on Twitter or something, like, if you played Persona 4 patched with, like, the JP dub, you're a narc. Like, it was a tweet like that or something, and I just thought it was so funny. Oh, no. Be huge for Cherio. They do have Sura in the corner, but Suri's about to have burst. Ow, oh, ow, oh, ow, ow.
Hard knockdown.
If you don't know what narc actually means, is like somebody who rats you out to the cops. It's not. It is not actually what we're using it for. Okay, Cherio's managed to avoid disaster, blocked it all out, but life is pretty much evened up. But Cherio, very stuck in the corner. Wow, Garuda still reach from there? He jumped over it. Oh!
Trade?
The ODG Hammerfall kill. Surasime is gonna reset the bracket. Cherio, if you want to change it back to subhuman self, I'm so sorry.
Good fucking lord, that's a bracket reset?
That is, Rob. Come on, we've only been commentating for 3 hours and 45 minutes.
We're gonna hit the big 4, ain't we?
It's fine. We're chilling, we're cruising.
I haven't eaten dinner yet.
You can ask your FGC questions here with Bones ratting me out to the police. That's not an FGC question.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Counter hit jump dust. Pushing him towards the corner. 7-3.
Sounds like a narc's to answer. Shit. He's on to us, Rob. Oh! Okay, Behemoth Roki.
Ditch your wire, ditch your wire.
Yeah! Throw in the fireplace, quick!
Oh, this is just my rustic pair of Apple earbuds. Circa 2006.
Yeehaw! I promise I'm not hired by the FBI!
Look at Cherio's wrist, by the way.
Yeah, oh my
What
god.
happened?
Dude, the JDs! Alright, Cherio's going berserk. They have found JD and they're using it. Oh, sorry if you could hear that, chat. Lower in the desk. We're sitting back down. This is a long set.
Oh my god.
Sarah's getting bullied in the corner. That is one of the most checkmate situations you could be in. Gold Lewis hitting you with the behemoth and PRCing in after it. It's like, do you realize the amount of chip you're about to take?
Hope you got 75% tension, buddy. Ooh. My Chipotle still on the counter.
What?
Star Cara Buster, you fucking would.
That's Rob getting his burrito. Big TD. Thor's already got 50 meter. He's already cashing it out. He didn't press a jumping button.
I think he's honestly afraid of Potemkin 5P as an anti-air, because that's a really fucking threatening anti-air.
It is. I feel like that's actually equalizing the usual Gold Lewis shenanigans pretty hard. Okay, he's got Oki. Sura does not have burst.
It's a KOF short hop versus a KOF 5A.
Nice.
Go watch Dandy Day's video and see how that works out.
Nice use of FD. An air throw finally works. Cherio dunked into the floor. We're still going. What can I say? First of 3 tournaments are good for everyone.
Oh.
Ow.
Big counter hit jump S. Push him towards the corner.
AA. Okay. Meaty situation. What's it gonna be? How to bang? Wow! What a throw!
Okay, we want to talk about checkmate situations. Karuda forward blue RC. Oh my god, he churned that butter.
Oh! Ah! I felt that in my chest! Oh!
Bounce him up in the air.
Nice. Not quite.
Little too far. Swing at it.
Zemkin, what can I say? Oh, he's dead. I was gonna say his dreams of being the Olympic,
Perfect.
My brain is turning into mush. Oh, there's an Olympic sport where you jump far. That one.
Olympic long jumping?
The Olympic hopscotch competition.
We're just gonna say, the glide competition in Kirby Air Ride. That's what he failed at.
The Olympic backwards long jump competition. Who's got the schnastiest BLJs? The Olympic far S. Jerry was up 2, right? Has Sura won one? In this reset? We're correct so far, chat. Chat, I'm sorry. I have to ask you to hold me responsible because it's getting late.
I don't know what the fuck is happening anymore. I just see video game.
And 2 big boys hitting each other. Woo!
That's about where my brain's at.
I've experimented. Don't get me wrong, sir. I do think first to 3 is a good ideal, and I think if it wasn't late on a weeknight, I'm with it. Like Levo's first to 3, and I think it makes a lot of sense. Sir Slime is fucking dead. He's not. He's alive.
How long is your commentary block for Levo usually?
God, the last time I did it, me and Damascus were on for, I think, 5 or 6 hours.
Jeez.
But, I mean, it's different when I start on a Saturday at noon.
Yeah. I got here after 8.5 hours of work.
Yeah, me too. It's just a little rougher. But it's rougher on the players, I feel like. It's a weeknight. People got, like, school and kids and school kids. And kids' schools. Come on.
Damn. All combinations and permutations?
Oh, no! Bruh. That was pretty bad.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Franklin wide!
Anyway, I say we go back to JP style, Rob. First to one, single one. It's really the only way to run a tournament, IMO.
Dude. I could have eaten so long ago.
Fucking 5 minutes. Get out of here. Bro, we should totally do that 1 week. Absolutely. He's fucking dead. Is this gonna be it? Is this the end of Weebcup? Will Rob eat his big burrito?
It's a burrito bowl.
Will Rob eat his...
Is it 1-1 or 2-0? I don't know.
Oh! Nice. That's it, right? That's 3-0 Cheerio? GG's. Woo! That was it. Congratulations to Cheerio. The Gold Lewis takes it. He has done it indeed. Rob, I want to go let you eat ASAP. Do you got any last words to say to the crowd?
Y'all are love, stay hydrated. I'm going to fucking eat.
Adios, homie. All right, gamers. Good job, everybody. Y'all did great. For the record, I'm not being a doomer. I love doing this. It's not like I'm dying. It's just that, you know, it's late. It's late, and I would never want someone to play in a situation where they're, like, getting tired and stuff like that, right? So I would say that our usual strategy of first to 2 up to a point probably still makes sense for a weeknight tournament. If you're looking for first to 3 tournaments anyway, right, there's plenty of those. Like, how many Strive tournaments happening every second, right? There's, like, so many. I wanted to show something on stream before I bailed. This will be our outro for the night. Whatchamacallit? This will be our outro. If you haven't seen this, if you haven't played Neo World Ends With You, you will probably find this less funny, but you'll probably find it still slightly amusing. And I'm just gonna raid fucking somebody. I'll figure it out. Okay. I'll probably raid Brian F. That sounds good to me. All right, anybody, I'm gonna let this rock and play while I go. Y'all have a good night, and I'll catch y'all later.
They say all men are created equal. When you look at me, and you look at the Wicked Twisters, and you can see that statement is not true. Normally, when you go one-on-one with another player, you got a 50-50 chance of winning, but I'm a genetic freak, and I'm not normal. So you got a 25% chance at best to beat me. Then you mix in the Ruin Bringers to the mix. Your chance of winning drastic go down. You see, the Scramble Slam and Shibiar, you got a 33 1/3% chance of winning. Except I got a 66 2/3 chance, because the Pure Hearts know they cannot beat me. So they aren't even gonna try. So, Wicked Twisters, you take your 33 1/3% chance and then minus my 25% chance if we was to go one-on-one, and you got an 8 1/3% chance of winning the Scramble Slam. Except then you take my 75% chance and add 66 2/3%, and I got a 141 2/3% chance of winning the Scramble Slam. You see, Twisted Wickers, the numbers don't lie, and they spell disaster for you at the Scramble Slam.
Prepare to be iterated.
For those of you who don't know, that's the guy's actual voice actor for the game. Someone dug him out of a hole and they asked him to do that, and they did, which I find very funny. Because somebody made that a meme at first, and then the dude overdubbed it. Okay, I do have a link to that. I'll post it in the Discord. Okay, I'm gonna shoot y'all over to Brian F. Y'all have a good night, and I'll catch you later. Thank you very much for watching. Peace. Drastic go down.